And happy launch day of the Fief for Wartales. This has been a long-awaited request from people, the ability to build your own kind of territory here. So basically, there's going to be main focuses of needs to take care of food, defense, goods, knowledge. There's going to be population growth, building production, audiences, take place in the throne room, kind of cool. There's different government types you can assign from 3 active assignments at a time. Population types, diplomatic relations, bunch of cool content here, intro quest, and we got a bunch of other cool things as well too. So we are going to go ahead and dive right in, and here we are. All right.
Who dares approach Lord Alvric's fortress?
This is my fortress now. I'm the captain now. Just give me 1 minute to drop a link here.
Well,
Cuckoo. And then we'll go ahead and get this on. Yep, and if you're new here watching the VOD, I cover a lot of these type of strategy games, a lot of turn-based tactic games, RPGs, etc. So if that's the kind of stuff you're into, try to bring some new games to the channel every now and again as well. I'm lucky enough to, or fortunate enough to be provided with keys occasionally from the devs. So, I try to give some of those away too if they're extra. But other than that, let's go ahead and get rocking. Okay. Who dares approach the fortress?
Oh, have you come to join us? Wonderful. We could use some strong arms around here. These ruins aren't going to rebuild themselves. Go on in and introduce yourselves to our leader. He'll decide what to do with you.
Now, I'm kind of wondering what I want to do here. If I want to make this like I feel like Merchant's Guild would be cool, but I'm not really tripping on like money.
As lord of this place, I make it a point of pride to personally welcome all those who come here for the first time.
Pretty dope.
This fortress is not much more than a ruin at the moment, but with a bit of effort, it will become the heart of a prosperous kingdom. A fief where we bandits and outlaws can establish our own laws, far from the Lord Mayors, the brokers, and the general. So, pledge your allegiance to me, and I shall make you my loyal subjects.
please don't. Are you simply going to accept being this bandit's subjects? You could be the lords of this place. Yes, you could rule over these mountains and even...
Okay, what you proposing, bro?
Silence! Do not listen to my steward. He gives the same speech to everyone who shows up here in hopes of seeing us kill each other. But we're smarter than that, aren't we?
Nah, bro. This is mine. It's cool too that this the location is pretty much where you can kind of start as a noob as well too. So, all right, first fight. Let's see where homeboy's at. We got a leader up in here. Here he is. Okay. Edwin. Alright, usually start off with like Nagani over here because she's a monster. Just got this super cool pull move. I go try to smoke the leader right away. That's a me. So this new condemn ability I just got is pretty rad too. Once I killed these guys, it makes them. Let's do a aim. We'll extend the range of this. Rockin'. Woo! Let's see here. Set up a little zone of cover here. So I think I might go, actually, I think I might do criminal. Well, let's see here. Give ourselves a movement buff, just push into this back line. It's our tank right over here. You don't care. What's up, Marco? Never heard of this game. Does it have some sort of strategy and city military management part? Yep, so right now we are just in the fighting phase. So you kind of like a turn-based tactics where you control each of your units. You have all your different companions here. And each kind of takes their turn. There's a kind of a list down here. And each of them have their own separate abilities as well, too. So yeah, there's they actually just launched a DLC today. Whew. They just launched a DLC today where there's a city management part. Alright, we need to... Yeah, for sure. I'll show you, this battle's almost over, and then I'll show you what's up. Hey, what's up, Ardo? I like that name, man. So right now we are basically fighting the current owners of the fief, which is the fortress. And we gotta bounce them out and we can take it over. We can also get pets and stuff and animals in your mercenary band as well too. Yeah, I just started the DLC MOBA. So right now we just arrived at the fief and we are taking out the current occupants. We gotta bounce out these bandits real quick, and then we can take it over. Crossbow doing some dirt over here, though. But yeah, for typically when these Wartales DLCs come up, I try to get on early and kind of cover it. I did it for like the Skelmar invasion, the Beast. Really enjoy this game. Yeah, sounds good, MOBA. Post up, bro. I'll show you what's up. Let's see here. Hey, what's up, Maxat? There is an open world portion to it, and as well as the strategy as well too. And there's definitely some role-playing elements as well. With each of these members have their own gear, their own skills. We're just in a battle right now, but this is about to be over, and then I'll show you all what's up. All right, so they're scared. They're gonna run. We're gonna let them go. So after battle, you kind of get their loot. Looks like nothing to note here. We'll take it all though. And then these are all your different mercenaries in your band. So this one, their armor was kind of damaged. So we'll repair all of that. It's like Reptilicus leveled up, level 13. So probably put into his stats here. Constitution. Okay. Alright, so let's see.
Free at last. I knew this plan would work out eventually. Well, I suppose you're the new masters here.
Let's go.
This pile of rubble is all yours. Congratulations. Really. If I may say so, a domain like this, especially in this condition, won't be easy to administer. Of course, the ruffians who captured me also murdered my previous employer, which means I'm suddenly free of all obligations.
Stand by, guys.
Excellent. I've already had plenty of time to think about the most pressing improvements to be made while I was rotting in my cage.
Oh boy, this is going to be a money sink. Let's go.
Why not start with this throne room? You can't receive your subjects properly in this hovel.
This separate story altogether. Like, yeah, it is like the Taverns DLC MOBA. So it's within the world though, like in the campaign map here. So I'll show you. I'll zoom out and show you where it's at. Renovate the throne room. Use the district slot icon to build your throne room. This will be the main building in your first district, the dungeon district. Ooh. Each district contains multiple slots which you can add to buildings. Okay. So let's we'll depart from here real quick just to show you where we're at. So this is where it's gonna be. Mount Altus Fortress here. So this is what we're gonna be able to control. And you can see I've I've definitely explored a lot, but I'm definitely not done with the game. This is hundreds of hours in playing. But this is where we're going to start. And here, for those of you who are wondering, there is kind of a, open world where you kind of cruise around with your mercenary band. Each of them then has, their own abilities. You have your own camp set up that you can go to. Each of them then has their own skills and abilities. This guy, for example, has a sword that whenever he gets to 50% HP, he one-shots, so he doesn't have any armor on. But there's crafting involved, professions, different gear, different talents, different traits they unlock. So, yeah, good times. There's a whole hotel system, or like a tavern system. That was another DLC, so this is all up and running. But let's get back to cleaning things up a little bit here. All right, so build throne room, inventory, relationships. Okay, allies, very good terms, good terms. Interesting. Renovate throne room. Buildings plus 10. Tax revenue plus 25. Tax the people. So I'm thinking I'm going to be more of a tyrant. Construction complete.
What an impressive success, mercenaries. With this throne room alone, you've already made more progress in renovating this ruin than Alvric and his gang ever did. Since you already have a room to administer your fief, I'd suggest you next build something to keep its first residents busy. Maybe something lucrative. The first thing to do is to construct a production building. A forge, an apothecary's office, or a farm would do the trick. Then you'll just need to decide what you want to make or grow there.
I feel like food's gonna be important, huh? Yeah, food's gonna be a thing. You always go food first when you're building, right? Erect a new building using the building slot icon. Use the management interface for the building by clicking on the icon. Some buildings produce items, while others grant special effects or can contain certain characters or services. Upgrade a building to produce more items or receive better benefits. A building's level cannot exceed the level of the district in which it was built. Alright.
Since you already have a room to administer your fief, the first thing to do is to construct...
Alright. So let's see here. Build one of the following. I think we're going to build a farm. Here we go. I don't know if I want the farm right next to my fucking spot, though. Okay, we'll go here. Construction. Main production, food. Population attracted farmers. Alignment trade. Oh. Main alignment militarism. What's up, Lucy K? Probably want to start with farmers. Can produce the following resources. Okay. Trading crafting plus 10. Production slot plus 1. Let's see what we want to make. Wheat. Defense plus 14. Yeah, we're gonna go with, yep, sounds good. This, we could do a forge. Alright, let's manage this. Each item produced by your building helps to fill your population's needs gauges. Food, defense, trade goods, and knowledge. Alright, so this is up at the top here. So we get 0 of 2, 0 of 2, 0 of 2, 0 of 2. Each gauge has a threshold representing your population's needs. This threshold increases as the population grows. Your population composition also affects this threshold. At each rest, any gauge filled above the threshold will increase the fief's happiness, while any gauges below will reduce it. Alright. Modify. Let's go get some wheat production in here. What's up, lady?
I've raised dozens of pigs and no less than 6
Yeah,
children
but I think
in my
this
life.
farm is the good
When
way
it comes
to
to
go.
excrement and ingratitude, I've seen it all, believe me. Whatever your residents want to eat, I can produce it.
Yeah, we'll go with wheat. I think wheat is a good thing to start with. It gets that food. So now we're at 16 food, 14 defense. Pretty solid. Okay. Let me see what this is. Assign companion. Earns experience during a rest. So one thing we can do is we can actually go ahead and start thinking about capturing some criminals or hiring out some mercenaries and then assigning them to these spots. So I don't want to really plant my like actual mercenary crew. I'll probably go ahead and try to find some other mercenaries that I can just assign here to kick it. The Forge.
Ask me anything. This forge is yours as much as it is mine.
All right. In that case, then, probably raw materials is going to be the good lookout here. Ah, okay, interesting too. It's got some like armor production you can do. Yeah, so I think we're going to go for being like a militaristic, kind of evil. We'll do this raw materials though. Actually, let me see here. Lockpick's going to be good because that's going to set us up now for having our trade goods and our knowledge. So we'll just do that for now. Okay. Yeah, and there's a forge here too if we wanted to. Sick. Alright, produce a resource.
Since you already have a room, the first thing to do is to construct a production building. A forge.
Okay. So I think... Here's a resource. I think we actually need to camp out a night. Yeah, so the alignment system is basically the supplies that it provides, and then the alignment of whether it's like, if you can either do like military, like more of a military city, a trade city. I forget what the other one is right now, but as you, oh, so trade goods, knowledge, defense, and food. So I think we actually need to rest one for this to produce. So we'll go here. It's kind of shitty because I just burnt a bunch of food getting here, but it's all good. Take a little nap. You know what? Let's do this first. I don't think there's anything out here I really need to clear. I want to check this out, though. Maybe we can just go to this arena, Legends real quick, and just fight this. We just have, like, really good food on us right now.
It's you, mercenaries. It is my honor to tell you that you are now among the chosen few allowed to fight in the Arena of Legends. There are no ordinary fighters here. Contestants like you must face champions from other regions.
Oh, insufficient reputation. Interesting. Champion's Buckle. Troop gains 2. If no valor points are used at the start of the round. That's pretty good. You know what?
I understand.
It's all good. We'll come back to this. We gotta focus on the DLC, right? This isn't part of it, so we'll come back. Alright, so let's go here. Just take a little nap. Kind of just want to burn through some of this other shitty food. Let's see what we got here. What our cook can make. Mushroom sardine. Got some discovery bonuses here we can rock. Chef's platter increases camp security. Reputation gains. Alright, we are out of salt, so that's really gonna stop us from crafting anything else. Alright, let's throw this stuff in here, though. Reputation gains is fine. Prawn curry. We'll just kind of burn some food that I'm not really going to use. Knowledge experience gains by 25. 26. 30. Alright, let's get it. Cradle of Souls. An unknown essence is trapped inside this glass egg. After arrest, companions next to the cradle gain satiated. This unit will consume 0 food until the next rest. That is very nice. Let's go ahead and plant this real quick here. And we will put this, throw that right there. Cool. What's up, Sumtama? Damn, what a feast. That meal was so delicious that I dreamt about it all night. If this is the life of a mercenary who wants the responsibilities of a lord, galvanize, +1 relationship. So Tama will gain the vigilant status. Probably do praise here. Alright, so we did rest. Now let's see. Beef report. Production +9. Happiness level. Alright. We produced some shit. Good. Alright. Talk to the steward.
All those scoundrels toiling away for your prosperity, leaving you free to focus on your own affairs. Isn't that what power is all about?
Sure
If
is.
your fief's buildings produce food, items, and goods of all sorts, your districts also produce money. Provided that you tax them, of course. None of your residents will give you anything of their own volition. Collecting your people's hard-won riches may seem cruel, but you need this revenue to construct and upgrade buildings. Heed my advice. You must tax your residents.
Okay. Say less, bro. Collect tax. In the Fief Management menu, you can specify the amount of taxes that will be collected from each district. All the buildings in the district will suffer a production penalty equal to the tax rate, resulting in a negative impact to happiness in exchange for tax revenue. The revenue generated at each arrest depends on the amount of production taxed. Okay. So, I mean, I think the currency is only valid within the fief, so it must be named by its lords. Okay, copy that. Gain 20 fief currency from taxes. So I wonder here if I need to then what's this clown want? Who are these jokers? Who's up in here? Oh, so you know what I could do? So there's gotta be something here. The fief produces resources, some of which can be sent to the troop at each rest. The troop will have to meet residents' needs, erect new buildings, and manage the fief. As the fief develops, it will offer new services and benefits. So, I'm wondering here if I need to wait a turn, or like a rest, do I need to then fief level? Like, can I just hit a rest without spending a bunch of food again? Ooh, because that's going to be kind of rough, man. Seems like you need a lot of rest to gradually grow the fief. Yeah, right? That'll burn through so much food. Do you think it's better to start this DLC as a new playthrough? Yeah, I would actually say if you haven't cleared out a bunch of areas yet, because you can start in Tilthrin, it might be nice to kind of do this, but I could definitely see this. I don't know if this is going to be a money sink, but more so it's like burning through all this food per rest is kind of rough right now. Especially because like I'm not seeing a market or anything to buy like salt from right now. So I don't know if that's by design, but god damn. We're just okay, we're just gonna sleep over. mean, we got some shit to burn, but still. A little rough. Another disgusting meal. Is it too much to ask for cooked food? Come on. Mop up. Eat fresh fruit to limit the damage. Fief currency, huh? Gain 20 fief currency from taxes. Okay, stand by. I think we need to go here. Fief management. Got it. You don't even get much value from the first few rests, so initiate turns will be a huge food sink. Maybe later it'll turn profitable eventually. Could be it. I also did not... looks like there's some government you can unlock too. Fief currency. We don't need to name that anything right now. Dungeon district. So this is going to give me... we just need 20. Okay. So now we're at 24. Okay, so make sure to set the tax level before you do your rest. Yeah, the food sink's a little rough right now, though. Run duration, we don't want to burn that. We can burn some of these. There might be another way as well, too. But still, that's kind of rough. Alright, we got our currency up. Next fief level unlocked. Build a district to upgrade your fief. Let's get it. Alright, so build a district, huh? Talk to the steward.
Those taxes will do your fief a world of good. I can't wait to see what you do with them.
Sweet.
Your realm now has enough residents to develop further.
Okay.
You can build a new district. You can house more residents there, but more importantly, it will provide new locations for your production buildings.
Okay, 1 second here. Yeah, 1 sec, y'all. Gotta send this out real quick. Build a new district. Let's get it. All right, renovate prison. Yes, sir. Alignment. Yes, we want to be criminals here. We definitely want this to be like a criminal fief. Yeah. All right, prison, what's up?
In our family, being a prison guard is a vocation that's passed down from father to son. You'll be getting generations worth of reliable know-how if you hire me. Have you captured some bandits? I'm just itching to have a few prisoners to watch over.
Oh, okay, we can go grab you some bandits. I'll get you some bandits, buddy. Let's make sure that I got chains up in my ship, though. Let's see here. Chains. Yep, we got 22 chains. Alright, let's go, let's build this district real quick here. Okay. Market Square. Militia Barracks. University. Yeah, MOBA. I like how the buildings are built instantly, but it takes multiple turns to get tax and actual growth. Doesn't make sense. The, yeah, I mean, having to burn all that food in the beginning, I don't know if that's by design, but that's a little rough, man. Especially if you don't come prepared and, like, then you're like, shit, I have no salt and there's nowhere to buy salt around me. So just come correct with that salt. Yeah, market will probably be good. And then I do want to really focus on, like, militia, but we'll go market here. This way I can kind of buy that salt I was talking about. Oh, shit.
When I heard your fief was in need of a barber, I left my wife and kids behind to seize my chance.
Yeah, I think we kind of... I think when we get military focus, we can go and invade other territories as well, too. But I think for this, we'll kind of start out... And we can always destroy this stuff after as well, too.
Believe me, I may not be the most reliable husband, but I'm the best barber for leagues around.
We're good on that, brother. Thanks, though. All right, what's going on over here?
Oh, my lords. I'm thrilled to meet you in person. I've just been chosen by your merchants to serve as their representative.
All right.
I know every trade, every guild, as if I'd been personally trained there.
Okay.
With a man like me by your side, your fief and your company are sure to prosper.
Train a companion. Okay, let's see. No companions available. Yeah, without a... So we'll come back to that. I think that's just going to be like a profession like, you know, fishing or other things like that too, like cook.
Need something, my lord? I've saved the best for you.
Where does salt at, brother? To keep your distance from your residents' gossip. What's going on here? The subject of this play appeals to you somehow. Watch.
This ruin is mine.
Far from it, accursed rogue. For lo, we have seized it from you in pitched combat. These walls now belong to us.
Hey, what's up, Jeff? I'll show you in a second. Which part of the map does the DLC take place at?
But what will you do with this place?
It's just to the right of
Old
Tilthrin.
mercenaries?
It shall form the foundations of a city fine and proud, and we shall be its valiant lords. Here the people will no longer live in fear of bandits like you. Death to Alvric the Vile!
No!
Here. So, here's Tilthrin. It's just going to be in this Mount Altus. Right over here. Talk to the steward. Oh, people are already bitching? Let me see. The residents have assembled to attend the audiences.
What a glorious sight. All those banners waving over the towers of your fief. I wonder how many there are now. Managing such a large domain is no easy task. All of your residents must abide by the same rules, no matter how far they are from your throne room. Establishing a government should help with this.
Ah,
Besides helping to guide your fief's policies, it will also allow you to issue assignments to tweak your economy as needed.
okay. Governments define the structure of your fief. They apply permanent effects, unlock certain assignments, and grant power. Unlocking new governments by changing your fief's alignment or via certain audiences. You can change your government at no cost once per level. Beyond that, you will have to spend some of your power. Alright. Assign a government. The fief has no government. Spend power to choose one. Hey, what's up, Maslow? Am I playing region locked or not? No, this is an adaptive playthrough. I'm probably about maybe 200 something hours into this one. Okay, so unlocked by an audience. Let's see here. In good company. Unlocks the support the militia assignment. Each mission from the mercenaries in also earns 50 power. Permanent. Alright. So these are locked for right now. Crime ridden. Bandits and crooks make the law based on their own instincts. Okay. So my background story of this group is that, we're, shipwrecked pirates. So I do kind of want to do crime more so. However, the militarism will let me invade other territories. With probably stronger units. Alright, we'll do this one for now. Alright. Carry out an assignment. Tax people. Increases select population type numbers. Issue an assignment. Let's see here. Generates fief currency. Select population. Population type. What would he kind of need here? Craftsman? What's believers do? Scholars. I haven't heard of believers. Imagine that's like knowledge or something like that. Let's see here. Probably want to do militia. So 2 rests. Okay. Alright, talk to homie.
With a government like that, you're bound to lead this fief to glory. Allow me to congratulate you one last time, my lords. You have accomplished great things here.
This guy's saying all the right things.
From simple mercenaries, you've become proper lords. Every time I look at you, I'm glad I encouraged you to kill Elvric. You know everything there is to know about managing a fief. From now on, my role will be limited to making the complainants wait patiently
God's
while
work.
you're away.
All right. Okay.
You know everything there is.
Talk to the steward. Okay, so this is fine here. Good, 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 good. All right, let's go to the prison. Or let's go, I feel like there are some guys up here we can capture. Sorry, y'all, we need some prisoners. Alright, so we gotta capture some of these clowns. Alright, where's Nagani at? It's actually a pretty fatty group of peeps. 34. Now we don't want to kill everybody though right off the bat. Okay, here's Gani. I believe we're only going to be able to probably... This guy goes first, huh? Gonna drop him back. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, I like to open up with Gani here because she's got this this pull. And also when she kills folks, I gain morale. Let's see here. So I'm gonna try to probably capture 5. So we can fill up our prison. Alright, let's see what we want to do here now. Chris, our tank, can probably just post up there by himself. Let's see. Hold down the bridge. Okay. Yeah, dude, these pugilist guys just truck, though. Fire arrow, huh? I respect it. Why is one of my people without armor? This guy here, tenfold, he has this sword here called Despair, and deals 50 damage ignoring guard when all forms of damage reduction, when this unit's armor is at 0. So this guy has a kind of a, his attack opens up when he has 0 armor, so he doesn't wear any armor. Additionally, when he is below 50% health, he does a one shot, so he one taps people. So he's kind of like a berserker. I think Minos is a pugilist as well too, but he's more of a medium armor build or a heavy armor build. The other guys are kind of light or medium. This guy trucks. Let's see here. Okay, we can sprint. Probably closing on this archer. Okay. All right. So now we should be able to capture this guy. Alright, so let's move up here. This guy's low health. Oh, hey, I can't understand what you're typing there in chat. Let's see here. So, yep. Okay, so we got one, that's good. Could also then sprint onto this guy here and kind of open up on him. Oh yeah, I got you now. Okay, man, just talking about the game? Hell yeah. Let's see here. Let's get out of the fire. I love how you can kind of jam fire on people too. So we can go here, condemn this. Okay, we'll go one more little bit right here. We'll extend the range of the jab, and then we should be able to hit all these guys. Yep. We'll taunt this guy just to get him in combat. Oh, you think that, you know, this game, this is called Wartales. A little spin attack here. Now we don't want to kill everybody right off the bat. Oof, this kills him too. We need to save some guys to capture though. Alright, let's see if we can capture this guy here. No, I don't think he's low enough health just yet. Alright, that's fine. Okay. So my prison can probably hold like 5. So I definitely want to make sure that I at least have 5 in here. Whatever. There's still 20 of them left, so I mean, we should be fine. I don't know if we're gonna have the range on this. How we do? All right. Oops. Alright, we don't want to kill that guy. This guy we don't really want to kill either. So we'll just kind of, we'll post up. Can I even reach? Okay. We'll just... Oh, okay, we can't, we'll put this guy out. Honestly, this is like the last person you want to surround. Alright, Mr. Bear, let's see here. Get you in here. Alright, then we got our mosquito. That'll be a full turn. Alright, so let's start with... Who can we capture here? Alright, we got another prisoner. Okay, and then we can sprint here. Drop a taunt to get this guy engaged in combat. And then Edwin. Can catch this guy. Alright, so that's 3 total prisoners. That's good. And then we'll get this guy taunted too to just get this archer into combat. Hey, what's up, Dave? Okay. We're actually kind of hurting here a little bit. Okay, here's what we gotta do. We're just gonna take all these jokers out. Yeah, he's got a nice poison on me. Now, I don't want to get so caught up that my guys end up dying. Extend the range of this a little bit. And what we'll do is we'll actually bounce these guys off. Can we reach anything with here? Okay. Alright, anybody we can capture now? Okay, we can't capture these guys because they're elites. Let's see here. Your opponents are demoralized and want to flee. We don't really want them to do that. Still need to capture some of them. So let's just make sure we are able to lock some of these guys in combat. Just taunt this guy here. Let's see. Should be able to capture this guy now. 3 prisoners. Okay. That kills him off the bat. Let's see. Actually, you know what? We can't kill this guy because we can't capture him anyway. Let's actually move this guy out of range here. Okay. Take him out. Let's see who else we want to get here. Alright, I think this mosquito doesn't do too much damage. We just wanna nibble on this clown. So we don't want to kill him. Jeff, how long am I going to stream today? Probably another... Why not like 2-3 hours? I usually stream a little bit longer on these days that the game or DLC launches. So let's see here. Got about 4 left. Everybody's kind of dead on this side. I'm gonna go over here. Patch Homie up real quick so he stops bleeding. And we're just going to kind of scrub through these guys' turns. Alright, we're just gonna scrub through these guys' turns because I want to make sure that I'm able to capture some of these dudes. I don't really want to kill everybody. right. So here... Oh, this guy actually, he's an elite, so we'll just kill him. Now, who else? I need to turn this guy's back. Okay. And what we'll do is we'll taunt him off to turn him. Oh, Alexa, I can actually grab him now. Oh, I missed. Alright, we'll taunt, So now he's engaged here. Alright, so now Edwin can give it a go. Miss? This guy's slippery. Alright, so let's do this. We're gonna mob over here. We're gonna use an action point to sprint. Then gonna taunt him to engage him. Oh, he doesn't get taunted. That's bananas. Alright, then he dies. God, he should be able to capture this clown. Here we go. Alright, last one. Oh, shoot. Kind of messed that up. All good. Alright, how many prisoners do we get? Repair everybody's shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good pickup. Alright, let's go turn these guys into my, my thief prison. You're mine. Hold on, we gotta change this shit up. Citadel. Okay. Alright, prison. I got you some friends.
Have you captured some bandits?
Sure have, bro.
Wonderful. I know.
Oh, we got the executioner now, too?
Have you captured some bandits? I'm just... Wonderful. Have you captured some... Wonderful. Have you captured some... Wonderful.
Let's go.
Have you captured... Wonderful.
Alright, now they're actually in
You
here.
came back to set me free.
Audacious and pickpocket. Damage increased by 10 against enemies who haven't taken it around yet. Cost and wages plus 3. You're kidding me. Yeah, we're gonna leave these prisoners here. What's up with this executioner, though?
Let me take care of your prisoners.
What's up, Toby?
I know how to cure them of
Is
their
new DLC
taste
worth
for
it?
crime.
I'm enjoying it so far. I mean, I think it's only like $11 too. I know that's kind of relative to people's budget and things like that, but yeah, so far I'm having a good time. I think there's I kind of just scratched the surface of this so far, but it's cool to be building this up and kind of seeing like what you're able to do with it after you've established. But I've kind of just started from like an hour and a half ago. So yeah, if you want to kind of just kick it, see what it's all about, ask any more questions, I'll try to show you what I can. Let me take care of your prisoners. I know exactly how to cure them of their taste or crime. After slipping through the executioner's fingers, the prisoners will become respectable companions in the mercenaries' inn. Interesting. Oh, hold on. the mercenaries inn. I mean, our inn's pretty set. We don't really need much more people in there, but at least this guy's happy. Okay, so Merchants District, we can build here. A stable. A Church of the Light. Farm or a forge or a gambling den. Oh. Okay, caravan travel post, though. This is going to be pretty important. Just so I can kind of move without. Hey, what's up, Not So Great Courier? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it. What are your thoughts on it so far? I am enjoying it. So yeah, we're kind of still building things up, but we're doing the things. I would say it was a little jarring. You have to kind of burn through a lot of food in the beginning to build it up initially. All right, so caravan trade post. Assign earns experience during a rest. Assign companion. Okay, so here's one thing we can do. Assign companion earns experience during a rest. Now, the thing is, I don't know if I assign a companion if it takes it out of... All right, so let's try this out. Heratus will confirm that. Where'd he go? So, like, where'd he just go?
Just because I don't know how to lead a caravan doesn't mean I can't organise your trips. I have served 2 Lord Mayors, after all. Please, my lords, tell me which of your travel posts you wish to travel to, and I'll handle all the preparations. Then all you'll have to do is let the driver guide you.
Okay, so here we are able to travel now, which is good. We can't really build up a trade post, but at least now we can kind of mob out from here. So this is a good pickup. Master Caravan Driver.
Trading with the 5 kingdoms could earn you a lot of money, my lords. But I must warn you, not all caravans that set out will return.
Yeah, not so great. I definitely enjoyed the caravan or the tavern DLC as well too. I've been playing Wartales since it launched out of like early or it was in like launched.
The roads are filled with peril these days.
Okay.
I humbly suggest that you always have your merchants accompanied by a few militiamen.
So this is new. Caravans. Destination. Okay, so what can we trade here? Food. Level 1. I think. Okay. Alright, we'll send that out. Okay, now one thing I want to check is... So I just dropped Homie off as a companion in one of these buildings. Let me see. Is he still around right now? Hold on. Yeah, where did he go? Assign a companion. Sec, y'all. Alright. Now, where the fuck did this dude go? I assigned this companion. I don't know where the hell he went, though. So, hold on. Maybe we go fief management. Assign companion. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go to the jail. We're then going to rehabilitate one of my guys.
Let me take care of your prisoners.
We will do...
I know how to cure them of their taste for crime.
Let's see here. Probably do... Tinkerer. Okay. Oh, we don't even have that much coin copy. Alright, fuck it. We'll come back to that. Because you could set people up to assign them. However, that kind of made me nervous because I just assigned him and I actually don't know how to unassign him. So I want to be careful for that because he's in the ether now. All right, stable. We don't really need more. Probably need to actually just take a nap over here. So I would say, I guess one of my issues I'm kind of having right now is like I have to burn a shit ton of food every time I am kind of spending a day for like the tax rate and stuff. So let's just see here. I mean, I have some extra food to burn, but like, I don't want to be burning my quality stuff here. What do we need? One thing of fruit. So it's like you need to wait a day. Okay. I won't last long at this rate. My ribs hurt and I still can't see clearly. I don't recognize you. Oh, Steven. Wages increased by 30. Steven will gain the sulky status. After rest, valor points earned by the trooper reduced by 2. We will take the fatigue. Because we don't really plan on moving anywhere. The fief's residents demand an audience? Resolve audiences. People from your fief or outside parties will frequently request audiences. They will wait for you in your throne room. If they have to wait too long, people requesting an audience will eventually leave. They may come back later. Audiences can grant you rewards or apply certain effects. Some will give you objectives to complete. What do you want, Tinian?
It's all got to stop! Absolutely everything! No more construction, nothing, until further notice!
Off with his head.
We found traces of an ancient site just beneath this fief. With any luck, it could be the hometown of David
History in
the
seconds, 1 sec,
artist.
bro, I got you.
What a discovery that would be! I beg of you, my lords, you must understand the importance of our work. Give us time to excavate the relics before they're buried forever under some miserable gambling den.
Did not build anything. I'm good with that, bro. I'm good with that. Alright, what does this dude want?
Among the jugglers who
Lady.
perform in your fief, my men have located one company whose material seems quite seditious. Under the guise of entertaining the people, they're mocking you and your rule. Should I intervene?
Off with their heads. Lock them up. Yeah, we're going military.
You know everything there is to know about managing a fief. From
Okay, do not build anything for 3 rest. That's fine. Oof. Now, another thing that's an issue. Like this... Oh, hold on. Does Homegirl sell salt?
I'd never dream
What the
of selling junk
fuck?
to your residents.
How are my merchants not selling
Need
salt?
something, my lord?
Yikes. Dog. Yeah, so where is the fief located? It's going to be in this region here. In Mount Altus. Golly. Just kind of kicks my ass that, hold on. Maybe there might be some... I don't think there's going to be salt here, but my god.
Outsiders, sit down, make yourselves at home.
So, looks like you can build a dock here too. That's gonna be pretty sick. Alright, we will go to Merchant District. We probably, which is crazy. What's up, Skleem?
Please, my lords, tell me which of your
So 230, like I'm gonna... No sweat, Skleem, I didn't even see what you said, bro. Hold on here. Maybe we could.
Please, my lords, tell me which...
Hold on. Maybe we do this. Maybe we go to the inn. Oh, I don't have an inn, do I yet? I don't. I was thinking I could just, like, rest at an inn. Let's bump up this, yeah, let's bump up these taxes. So we need about plus 21. We need like plus 50, folks. Plus 31. Plus 52. Okay. Hold on, I gotta drop something in Discord here. So what? This guy's saying to just fucking rest without food? Bro, what? -6. We're just gonna rest without food. Kind of wild to me, bro. I've never rested without food, man. Let's see here. Renderation, knowledge gain. We'll just burn this shit. Kind of wild, though. Hey, what's up, Scheme? What do I think of the DLC so far? I'm digging it, but I think it's quite a food drain right now to kind of get started. But I think once you build it up, you'll be fine. But, like, a little rough. Several of your population's needs are no longer being met. Alright, so let's go here. Happy with our conditions, the scholars are more ambitious than ever in their quest for knowledge. The fief's residents demanded audience. Oh shit, they're pissed. Alright, y'all. Alright. We'll drop down taxes here. Alright, assignments. Increase select population type. Tax the people. Applies a happiness penalty. I don't want to spend these yet. Okay. We still can't build for return. What's up, lady?
With no place for your population to pray or worship, the plague of heresy could spread at any time.
Okay.
Preserve the faith. Preserve public order.
Okay. Yeah, I'm game with that. I get it. Alright, so we're just gonna keep resting here. -6. Crystal Skull, a marvel of glassware that looks both eerie and captivating. After rest, companions next to the skull will start their next fight with offensive elation. Sick. Yeah, so just rest without food. We're gonna probably need to reconfigure this setup though a little bit. Not right now though, but happiness -1. Alright, so trade goods were at 19. We do have a shit ton of food. -12. Uh-oh. Jake's got something to say. If we don't see you, we won't put up a proper fight. We won't recover as well. Suggestion by Christopher. Vigilant status. We'll take the fatigue. Because we're not really moving anywhere. Odin. Let me see if I can select Homegirl here.
Nice tavern you've got here, but your bouncers are a bit too, Couldn't you tell your men to, look the other way?
Nah, dude. No. Can't do that. Alright. Hey, what's up? Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. You'd think there'd be an updated button here for this. Alright, that's good. It's funny. Yeah, thanks for the help, highlight. Alright. So after 3 wrestle start starving. Alright, do not build anything for 3 turns. We've got that now. Alright, so we... objectives. Okay, so we can remove this? Okay, we completed that. Build a church. Stable. Church of the Light. Alright, lady.
Entrust the souls of your residents and companions to me. I swear, I will do everything in my power to guide them according to the precepts of the light.
Okay. Remove a negative trait from a companion. That's pretty dope. This probably costs coin, right? Yeah, that's cool though. So yeah, I think there's definitely some benefits to like getting the DLC just so that you're able to like absolve. I did see something to where you can also train traits as well too. So really a way to kind of customize your character. So Church of the Light, production. What do we need here? Wooden statuette. So we need trade and knowledge. Trade and knowledge right here. Siak. Alright, so that's fine there. Now I want to see. It's like we assigned a homie here. And I don't know. He's like not in my roster anymore. So I'm not quite sure where this guy's at. But that's why we selected a shitty crossbowman that I'm not really using too much of. So that's fine. Alright, so build a Church of Light. I guess that's fine there. Okay, so I mean at this point... everything's kind of rocking. Fief management in good company. Okay, so I don't have the scratch for this, so we'll just spend 50. Okay. Alright, so I think at this point, it's just more about... oh, hold on. I actually do gotta feed my folks. They starving. And what we can go ahead and do now... movement speed of the world, all companions, start the next battle with alertness. I think what we'll do is we'll go jam the little arena up there. Change things up a little bit. Yeah, y'all happy. You good, you good. So let's see. The faithful are thrilled that the church has been built in your fief. Okay. No objectives. All right. Cool, you think you're about to buy the game? I feel like you can't capture the experience in just gameplay because of the depth. What do you think of the game overall? Oh, this game's awesome, bro. This game is amazing. Let me see if I got a instant gaming code for you. You can use here. Stand by. I might be able to get you a little discount here. Let's see. Yeah, so I can get you Wartales for 63% off. So it'll be 13 bucks for Wartales. Base game. Let's do this. There you go, Scream. I don't know if you'll be able to click that in mobile, but that could be something for you. I'll drop this and pin this to the pin this as well too. Then you can also kind of buy some of the DLC from there as well too if you're interested. But yeah, this will get you it for 13 bucks from Instant Gaming. Cool, cool. All right. So we're kind of just waiting for new things to happen with the Fief. So we'll do. Take a little minute. Kind of change things up a little bit.
You qualify for participation, that's it. You can't
All right, lady, all right.
There are no ordinary...
All right, select our champions. We definitely want my tank. Definitely want King Minos. Okay, that's one. King Minos is a... Nagani's pretty sick too, but I think if this is just individuals, we probably just want to start with like King Minos. Who else do we want? How do you get to the Fief? It is in here, stand by, I'll show you where. I'll show you real soon. One sec. It's in this area. In the Mount Altus. So right next to Thilthrin. It's right here. Okay.
There are no ordinary fight.
Alright, then here, let's do... Edwin's pretty nasty. So to get to the Fief, you have to do a battle. So you can go to the Fief, and then you first have to take it over. So you do have to fight a first quest battle to kick them out. There's like a bunch of bandits occupying the ruins. You kick them out, and then you claim it. On Xbox, this game is awful. The base game is good, but then you start to buy DLCs, it's buggy as hell. I haven't found too many bugs, but I have heard that there's some like memory. Well, there have been some memory leaks for me. Yeah, you get to it through Tithrin. You just had, well, I actually had to stand by here. I probably go. Yeah, so you probably have to come up around this way, maybe. Let's see. What I did is I can't remember how I got in here. It must have been through this way. And then I set a pit in over here too that I used this time to climb up and get me into this area. But I think you might need to travel around this way. Otherwise, you probably have to go through here into like Ludern region, come through, and then come through this gate here. That's probably the way you got to do it. This looks like it's going to be mountains blocking your path. So you probably have to come through into this way. Your buddy and I ran through the beast territory, got killed, and tried bow and got attacked by 60+ pirates. Yeah, this game's a little unforgiving. How many people were in your party?
There are no ordinary fighters here. Contestants like you must face champions from...
Hold up, Guillermo. Your save is done. Every time I end combat, I get soft locked. I guess today's the day I start a new save. Damn, man. That is rough. Yeah, I haven't ran into any of that yet, luckily, but maybe load like a previous autosave, maybe? Might be something to it. Alright, so we need, let's see here. Edwin, we're good. And then who else? Probably wants... Files, pretty solid too. Guess probably gonna be the crew. Fight 3 champions in a row during a long and challenging arena battle. Upon joining the fight, each champion adds a new rule. Alright. Registering. You have 30 plus animals, or 30 plus including animals. Yeah, I think it scales. I think it scales with how many people you have in your party. Alright, so let's see here. You're prepping for the fief, so your last 15 hours of that may be gone. My saves are limited. Maybe try to revalidate the files, Guillermo, on Steam. Like uninstall or like update the like look to verify the files. Look up verify game on Steam, and it'll show you how to verify files on Steam. It might just need to repatch that there. Otherwise, I'm sorry to hear that. There might be some information on Reddit too, or in their Discord. All right, we're gonna taunt this guy too, just to kind of make him a little bit more weak. Oh, this guy's insane. We are in attack stance. We are straight burning. Tried uninstalling and reinstalling, but I'll check the Discord. Glad I can rely on you. Day 0 knocking it out. Yeah, typically for whenever I've been playing Wartales a long time, and whenever a new DLC comes on, I try to just like crush it in a day. I got maybe about another like 2 more hours today, but I think for the Fief right now, it's not like a Skelmar invasion or anything like that. It's more just like city building. So. We'll do this, and we will go into attack stance. Send in your champion. Alright, let's do Ovation. Just to get everybody movement. Oh, nice, Guillermo. That's right, I remember you, man. What's up, Razar? Is it good? Yeah, I've been enjoying it, man. I've been enjoying it. Kind of have built this up to where I just need to wait for there to be more missions and for me to get more income. So I kind of wanted to just take a little pause on that. And this arena I haven't done before. So checking this thing out. Oof, guy trucks. Okay. Damn, dude. Alright, let's get in here. So I wonder... Okay, we're in defensive stance here. And we do need to make sure that he is in combat. So we'll taunt him up. Okay, super glad we're healing up here. My god. What we should also work on... Okay, we'll start by taking him out, though. We probably do want to drop some bandages, though, on my guys, just to get this burning off of them. Alright. This might hurt a little bit. So let's see here. Alright, so we'll be good. We'll go ahead and bandage my homie. Okay. Alright, so everybody is still on fire. Now there is poison gas. Okay, then. And we'll just kind of move out the way here for a sec. shit. Let's bounce this guy out. Okay, we will go... Drop an aim on here. Oh, I just got him on fire again. Oh, what's up, Mohammed? Is this game worth it? Yeah, I definitely really enjoy Wartales. I think it's kind of a hidden gem, honestly. This should be fine. Yeah, there we go, there we go. He's a tank. I think this is the last round too. Yeah, Mohamed, I do have like a 63% off Wartales discount if you want to check out the base of the game. I think you can get it for like 13 bucks or something like that. Just pretty friggin' awesome. It's actually a pretty decent challenge here. Keep throwing blows, dude. Okay. That should be it.
By Saint Jeru, that was incredible. No one has ever defeated
Yo,
the
Ruben, what's
champion so
up?
quickly.
I love this game. I'm super fucking addicted to it. Yeah, man, this game is
Here
legit.
is your reward. I hope you will find it worthy of your talents.
Get the Champion's Buckle. Does it have like base building, city building, and an army? Yeah, so...
Feel free to fight the 5th League champions again.
Okay, you're good, you're good. Yeah, so there is basically an open world here. You can kind of set this up if you want it to be what's called region locked, where you slowly it unlocks based upon you completing regions. And you can kind of follow that, or you can do adaptive gameplay where everything's unlocked and you kind of just mob through these areas and it reacts to the levels of your companions. So it kind of always scales. When you do region locked, there's a chance that you could out level the region before you even get there, depending on how much experience you're getting. So both have their pros and cons. But yeah, there's a full world map. You travel along the map like so with your companions. There's a full companion group that you have here. And then each of your companions as well has their own armor and equipment, traits and stats. You can capture animals as well. There's a bunch of different... There's no magic, really. But yeah, it's pretty sick. There is a tavern that is a DLC. And this is something that you build from scratch. And you slowly upgrade this as well too. And so this is a pretty fully upgraded tavern. But I built this all up from scratch here. It was an empty tavern. So this is kind of where you can get additional income, things like that. And then they just released this Fief DLC. Which is going to be here. And now this is where you're actually building up a city that you own. Within this, you can basically have relationships with other areas around you, other regions. I'm probably going to be enemies. I think I'm going to be kind of evil this playthrough, or in this game. And then with this management here, you can kind of adjust the tax rates. We look like we're a little bit low on this, so let's drop it. It looks like there is no objectives right now. How far am I into the game? Geez, this playthrough... Let's see, actually. If I save this, I am at... probably about 187 hours. Yeah. So... You can also, yeah, 187 hours and 42 minutes. So you can also play in a difficulty that's like hardcore, where there's permadeath and things like that. You gotta keep your companions happy or they'll run away. Kind of just have a mercenary group. So let's see here. Okay, so we do have some cash. I feel like we kind of need to wait for my population to increase here. Assign a companion, assign a blacksmith. Production plus 10. So I'm a little bit nervous to do this because last time I assigned somebody, like, that's it. I couldn't like unassign them. I don't know if that's working as intended, but let's actually do this real quick. I feel like I may have some additional workers here. Just the dragon. Okay. Maybe check something out. Yeah, no sweat, man. Good questions. Rude, I'm sorry, I just joined the stream recently. Can you show me what gear you're rocking and your captain? Or just show me your best gear, please? Yeah, I can do that real quick. So I'd probably say... one of my best gear tunes is Nagani here. She has the Mutiny rockin'. She does like an AoE attack that hits a bunch of folks around her like double time, and each time they die, every time this unit kills an enemy, they generate 1 extra morale. She's pretty tough. Everybody's kind of dope. King Minos is also pretty savage. Edwin is pretty sick too with his harpoon. Vile, just a pugilist here. I am kind of due for some upgrades, but we're kind of hanging on. So that may be something I kind of explore after. So let's see here. We're gonna go ahead and rest without cooking. You didn't get the last 3 layers unlocked? No, I think I have to. I've been meaning to kind of like go through my gear and kind of like upgrade it all, but I'm still kind of crushing it right now, so I'm not, you know, some of the stuff I want to do off stream as well too, so I'm not like, you know, spending time upgrading gear as part of the stream. All right, we're just gonna go ahead and rest. Whether I'm in the audience or the pit, arena fights scare the hell out of me. It's nothing like fighting lowly bandits. We're gonna celebrate that. The farmers are happy to be working with you and put more heart into their daily efforts. The feast residents demand an audience, okay? Looks like, okay. What's up, boys? What's up, folks? What do you want?
This place is a real cesspool. Yes, it's the only word for it, my lords. What else can you call a city where thieves help themselves from the market stalls in broad daylight? Or rob our customers right up to the throne room door. You must protect our goods, or the merchants will leave to trade elsewhere.
Damn, bro. You can add oils to weapons, Ruben. Yeah, you're gonna add oils.
You know everything there is to know about...
So, I mean, kind of just chilling here, I guess. We'll call these V-Bucks. Yeah, so I mean, the feast's kind of just chilling. I don't think I'm at the point yet where I gotta, like, increase the population, looks like.
You have enough reputation to challenge the 4th League of Champions.
Hard trial. Interesting. Ah, okay, okay. You can earn Saga. Oh, cool new shield. And yeah, it's kind of the crew here. So alchemist oils, do they disappear after one use or stay permanently? It's a permanent. Yep, permanent. Some oils are more effective than others. Like I have a higher chance, but yeah, there's a bunch of different oils. Like stacking more poison, things like that. Thanks for the sub. Alright. Yeah, Guillermo, I haven't done these yet, and my feast's just kind of waiting. Waiting for my population to grow. Hey, what's up, Mark? How you been, bro? Good to see you, man. Let's do this. This dude's kind of nasty. Okay. Got a good setup here, though. I think I should be able to thread this. Yeah. Yup. Just keep him on the tank. Legionary must be engaged in combat at the end of the round. Okay. Alright, new round starting. We'll go ahead and just start with Chris here. Not saw this before. So an open world, do what you like kind of deal. Yeah, there's kind of an open world map you can move across. There's a full-on like mercenary. Let me see if I can even like zoom in. You build out your mercenaries with different gear and things like that, different skills. There's different classes, or I don't think I can actually see this right now. There's different like. You have like a base class, and then there's 3 different classes you can kind of like build out from there as well too. So you can kind of have like different specs, and kind of you just build up your little mercenary band. You keep them fed and happy. You do quests. You make cash. They just came out with the DLC called The Fief, and that's kind of what we're jamming on right now. This is an arena though, so it's not necessarily in the Fief, but do not attack the same unit twice. Oof. This guy's got a dope sword. This looks like almost a Lord of the Rings kind of a sword. Like an orc sword. Surge of Pride? Alright, we definitely probably want to get out of his range. Alright, so one thing we could probably do is go here. And then we could probably bounce this guy out of the way. So he's not in my area of effect. Oh, it looks like this is actually something different. Okay. Corgo's target. We're gonna try to disengage from this guy too. Yikes. We probably want to spread out a little bit though. First thoughts, or it looks a bit like old Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Yeah, I know Vile might be a little bit in trouble here. Probably taunt this guy off though. This arena don't play, man. Alright, so this will then... We're gonna switch to... We actually should be able to move back this way. Save my boy. Yeah, we got distance. Okay, and then we will taunt. Then we'll switch to defense stance here. Ooh, well played on that, brother. Edwin must not move, okay? Good thing he's a pugilist. Hold on. Oof. Yeah, dude, the crowd's definitely got some requests up in here, man. Hey, y'all need to chill. Alright, let's do... Get out of here. Alright, reinforcements incoming. How far can we move? Okay, so we do got the distance here. We're gonna mob here. Gonna hit an ovation. Okay. We'll do a little battle cry. Get everybody buffed up. Come over here and turn this guy around. Keep him on the tank. We'll also just weaken him for funsies. Oof. What's this buff he's got on him? This might be a little close. Invigorating vapors. At the start of their turn, this unit gains invigorated. Very curious. Maybe should have moved to Edwin instead. Yeah, we gotta keep this guy engaged, though. Oof. Ooh, this is gonna be close. I got the willpower check. Alright, we're just gonna have to YOLO this. Okay, an attack stance. Guy does have a shit ton of armor, though. We could try to run away. This guy might have range on me, though. We'll see. Ugh. Where's Boo? Man. We should be able to get this, though. This is the last of the champion as well, too, so we should be okay. This guy's a little tough. This guy's definitely a little tough. Let's see here. We will kind of drop back a little bit. Probably drop back so I just don't have to take that extra hit, honestly. All champions are required to move. We We did lose a lot of our DPS, though. It's our big tanky boy, though. Alright, the good news is I shouldn't be able to get hit by this. Dude. Yeah, Chris is a solid tank here. They actually got quite a few turns. Should be okay, though. You've made the crowd happy. See ya. Kind of close that time, though.
Most contestants can't get past Kogo and Toro. You definitely
Spearman got some
deserve
nice
your
range. I
reward.
gotta get myself one in my party. Yeah, you can also use the aim skill as well, and it extends the range even further.
You can continue challenging the 4th League champions, who...
Okay, so we got a new shield. I don't think that's going to be...
The 3rd League champions await. I understand.
I understand. See what Homegirl sells me now.
Whatever you want.
Sharp
That's
Fang.
what my shop is for.
Critical hits
And
against
remember,
bleeding targets.
I'll be allowed to offer you unique items after each new challenge.
That's kind of dope. Skill mastery. Yeah, we definitely want to grab these. Aim and first aid. I think that's fine. Okay, let's actually use our skill mastery books here. So Chris... this is going to then be, each time this unit lands a critical hit, applies bleed. Critical hit is 50% chance. Let's see, just let's make sure everybody's kind of... Whose skills I need to kind of get up first, prioritize. Okay, we'll do this on Oxy. Upgrade that. Logic. Okay. We're just upgrading these skills here with the skill book we just got. Probably do. Okay. And let's see here. I don't think this is going to be better. Guard is 16, armor 66. This unit's damage and critical hit increase in proportion to their missing health. The damage taken. Okay, so let's actually check out this other shield we got. I don't think it's going to be as good. So it is the same. Looks like... Show of Force. Show of Force deals 18 to 24 damage to the target and applies vulnerability to all enemies adjacent to the target. That's kind of neat. We'll fuck with this a little bit. Yeah, it's pretty dope. Alright, let's mob out. Head back to the Fief. Ruben, you ever tried XCOM? Archers in this game have the ability that reminds me of XCOM Overwatch. It's called Barrage. Yeah. I haven't played XCOM, but I played games similar to it. It's definitely on my list to give it a try, though. I bought it. It's in my library. I just haven't jammed it yet. Okay, so let's do this. So I kind of feel like with this DLC, once you get this initial build up, like, it's kind of just a waiting game. So, you know, I think having things to do, you know, I guess being able to travel to the other territories is nice to complete things, but it's like, you kind of have to just wait for this to pop off. Like, you got to wait for you to get cash off of it. So we'll do here. Critical damage increased by 20. Start the round with alertness. We'll jam that. Reputation gained. Run duration. Strength by 15 is fine. We won't use any of the movement speed stuff. Yeah, Mark, haven't thought of XCOM in years. I've heard, like, XCOM is this genre defining, right? Like, kind of a breakout. I definitely need to get on that, though. I played one that was called Glorious Companions. It was pretty dope. Similar XCOM-ish vibe, but... Alright, Solar System. After arrest, companions next to the Solar System gain Inspired. Okay. Where'd that Solar System go here? Alright, anything at the old Citadel here? So level 45 out of 100. So it doesn't look like the population's growing. Alright, so let's see. Let's go in here. Let's manage this a little bit more, I think. So we go... Oh, hold on. Oh, remove mercenaries? Oh, renovate mercenaries in. Here we go. This is what we want. Yes. This way, we can rest at the inn without burning a shit ton of food. Scream XCOM kind of ruined your fun with it. The first ones are amazing, though. I think, what is it, like Enemy Unknown is one of the more popular ones, huh? Yeah, send on mission. Okay, cool. Manage garrison. Here he is. Okay. Assign. Okay. Yeah, we'll swap him back in. So I think what we might want to do... Yeah, so there's actually some mercenaries we can recruit here, which is great. Merchants. Okay, so this is the travel post. Send on mission. Send mercenaries to carry out contracts with the missions list. For each mission, different weapon types are recommended for it. For the composition of the troop assigned to it. Each companion who uses one of the recommended weapons will increase the reward you receive. Okay. So let's see here now. Ah, okay, composition. So let's do this. See, now it's starting to open up a little bit more. Attack a caravan. Ooh. Alright, so what we'll do, we'll accept this. We will select our mercenary. Oh, no available companion. Oh, got it. Okay, so here's what we need to do. Stand by here, y'all. Okay, so what we need to do, we need to... Okay, so we do. Dude, we don't have enough to rehabilitate. I gotcha.
Mercenaries are pouring in from the Five Kingdoms to join you. They're drawn to your fief like flies to a carcass.
Sing a little song here for a second. Ada's Tears. There you go. Manage garrison. Okay, okay, I see, I see. So here's what we gotta do. Let's get... Okay, so Jack Sparrow, we can move him in. These guys are going to be... Since we are just bouncing back to the arena... Let's see here. What else do we need? I know that we needed a archer. A crossbow. Okay.
Mercenaries are pouring...
Then we go here. So we got a crossbow, we need a pugilist, and a spear. Okay, so we can accept this one. We'll select our swordmaster. Wages, expected wages total. Alright, and we will confirm, send him on his way. Yeah, we are just gonna be attacking peeps here. Okay. Escort, attacks. We need a pugilist. So let's see. Who aren't we really using? King Minos we're rocking. We are not using Steven, though. So Big Steve. Oh, troops on missions, 1 of 1. Okay, copy that. Copy that. Cool. Oh yeah, I'm on YouTube featured? Hell yeah, hell yeah. What's up, Alex? Yeah, I think, Ruben, escorting and attacking is the same reward. I think there may be something to where it's... it may increase over time as I get more into the military. Alright. So, what we want to do...
I was part of another group of mercenaries, but one morning...
Interesting. So this actually costs, V-Bucks. So we don't really want to do that. That's good, though, for the inn. I think now we can rest here, right?
Mercenaries are pouring in from the Five Kingdoms to join you. They're drawn to your fief like flies to a carcass.
All right, Alex, thanks for stopping in and letting me know, dude. That's awesome. Requires... So the cool thing is now we can just rest here and not be burning our food.
Sleep well, my lord.
Available petitions. Oh, these people are all standing in line.
Men to watch over your domain, my lords. Why, just yesterday we saw a shadowy figure prowling around near the food reserves. They fled when we approached, but they could easily come back.
We will do that. Hell yeah, work and lurk, brother. Thanks, Alex. Mark, you're looking forward to Kenshi 2? Should be amazeballs. Yeah, I'll probably be jamming that on the channel too.
The fountains have been poisoned and many people have fallen ill. You can't claim to rule a fief without ensuring its people the safety they deserve.
Okay, we're gonna go with militarism alignment. Okay. Damn, bro. We're money more problems up in here. Okay. So let's see what we want to do. Let's go to 26 to 26, 26 to 24. Dude, it is insane that these people don't sell salt,
Need
though.
something,
That is
my lord?
crazy.
I'd never dream of selling junk.
That's crazy.
I know every trade, every guild, as if I'd been personally trained there. With a man like me, but
You're good, brother. You're good. All right. 17 to 24. I mean, everything else we kind of need to set up. Let's check out the forge real quick. We'll manage this. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to depart. We're going to hit this trade post here. We're going to travel. We're going to travel.
Please, my lords, tell me which.
We got to go hire some mercenaries to work this shit. So we'll go to, yep. And we'll just kind of burn some food to get there. $228 though? My God. Choof. Oof. Dude, getting real salty about that lack of salt, bro. How are you not gonna get me, like... Dog. Dog. Bro, I need all your salt.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
Who else got the salt for me?
Come! Take a look at my way.
Homegirl?
You touch it, you buy it.
Major salt gains. Okay. Alright, so now I can actually cook up some more food. We will go to the inn. And let's recruit some jokers. Oh yeah, we can actually
Might you be
turn in
looking
all
for
this
work?
shit. Collect bounty.
Where is your reward?
Massive. Okay, we don't need to do any of this. Alright, Boric.
I was part of another group of mercenaries.
Let's check you out, dog. Solitary. Damage increase if not next to an ally in combat. Yeah, that's cool, bro. We'll take you. We'll take you. Let's see. Recruit? Yep. Come work in the fief.
In the tavern.
Brawny and confident. This guy's actually pretty solid. Okay.
Did you take a good look at...
I've had enough of my nightmare.
Stupid and cooperative. It's all right. We don't really need her. I mean, we'll still take that for sure. Okay, anybody else to recruit up in here?
So, want to find out what's new in Tiltron?
Sing a little song real quick. I think Ada's Tears I haven't heard before. Let's try this one out. Oh. Whoa. Oh. It's a cut. Oof. It should actually have a missed note when you do it, like meh. Okay. What's your opinion on crossbowmen in this game? I kind of struggle with getting them to consistently deal high amounts of damage. Yeah, I'm a little bit rusty on the crossbowmen too. I'm a little bit different. I have one of each in my spot. I actually don't have one that's kind of like the more the shotgun crossbow. I forget what they're called, but I've seen some videos where like the crossbowmen just do some fucking damage. All right, let's see here then. That's what I wanted to do here. So I think it actually might be easier to just run my ass back than spend all the cash. Or spend all the food to get back there. What you got, merchants?
Anything to declare?
No. I think it's cool how you can play this game as like a criminal as well too. Take out these guards.
Anything to declare?
Alright, they're just stacked. It's not going to be a thing. Yeah, Ruben the Cannoneer. Yeah. I actually think I do have one of those. There's another one that does more like a shotgun.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Nope. Oh, there's a beast. Yeah. Animals headed off to the southwest. Southwest. Okay, let's check this out. Gosh darn it. Oh, hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought this crashed me. Jesus. Fuck. I guess we're fighting. Alright, Gani. Sorry, I needed a little bit of bloodshed. So I usually like starting off with Nagani first. But one thing I could do... Oh, you know what's interesting? I actually took out my Beastmaster, so now my animals are actually going to run amok on their own. Shit. How do you keep track of so many? You can drop down this, and then additionally, you can kind of see on their bars of where they're... Actually, this is... No, Beard's not the guy. You can see kind of who goes... Like, these guys, their bar's a little highlighted red. So yeah, that's how you can tell. Alright, so what we'll do... Here's their leader. We kind of want to take him out first. Another tip as well, too. You can always, like, click on the enemy. You can hover over their move, and you can kind of see the distance that they can move as well too. I really like to use that. Alright, so we'll get Beard up in here. They'll go first. So what we'll do... We'll actually just move more of these guys out of the way. Just to kind of slow the amount of battle fronts I'm on right now. Or limit the amount of battlefronts I'm on. Let's get there. Okay. So let's see here. One... We'll use our aim. Increase this range. Gonna fall back. Alright, so now that we kind of... Oh. Yeah, these animals... I assigned my Beastmaster to my fief, so he's not in my party anymore, so now my animals, I can't control them, which is kind of cool. Alright, so Ghani is going to come in here. She's got this dope ability that's going to pull everybody into her. She also then gets Lone Wolf. We just smash. Yeah, I got adaptive difficulty on. Oh, he's stuck. Yeah, so Nagani's pretty nasty, and every time she kills somebody, it actually raises the morale up as well, too, so it's, like, super powerful and kind of ending fights. Let's see here. Sigor. Oh, shit. I got a bunch of shitters in my group. These are the guys that just recruited. Oof. And they can actually... They can die. Because I don't have their willpower built up right now. So we need to be careful of that. Let's see here, though. That's funny. Alright, King Minos can do some dirt over here. He could probably clean up this entire group. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, Minos is pretty disgusting. Probably one of my stronger tunes as well. But I've seen some people just like min-max the shit out of this and just like super theory craft and have some really disgusting builds where like one guy's able to kind of like continually move. I don't go that hard in this game, but I've definitely seen some people jam that. Which I don't knock either. I think that's kind of dope if you like put that much time into it. Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, I've seen some crazy builds. Yeah, it's a Sauron. You get him in that Baleria. Okay, we'll go here. And you can even, there's like a ferocious beast you can get if you have the Beast DLC. You can get like a larger one of these. I haven't found it yet, though. I might also capture... Well, how many did I just recruit? I think I got 3. I may capture some of these prisoners and try to convert them into my troop. Here, though, what we can do... Who's next? Guy... And this guy. Alright, so here's what we'll do. This tactician's really sweet too. How do you convert prisoners? So you put some clothes on them, and then you basically you sit them down in your camp, and then you put like all your companions around him. If you look at the prisoner on his character sheet, there will be an escape chance. And you want that escape chance to be on to 0. That way, and then as his relationship improves, you can give him like toothpaste. That you can craft toothpaste with like hemp and something like that. And then I think you can also like use the barber tool, I think, but giving him toothpaste helps out as well too. There's also a item that you can put on him called like a chalice of something. I'll try to capture one and show you here. But you can equip a trinket item to him called a chalice that increases the amount of how fast he turns. Yeah, you could throw some rags on him, yeah. Alright, let's get... Let's get the Berserker up in here. Yeah, good mention, Caden. Don't let him sleep next to animals. Prisoners hate that. Yep. Because it'll be like, well, actually, like, it'll tell you the factors that... Okay, here. That's interesting. I should be able to... Oh. So, hey, thanks for the sub. This guy's got a gauntlet on him. So, small gauntlet increases damage by 50%, but can only use base action, which is totally fine. Hey, sick! Thanks for the subs, y'all. Appreciate it. Alright. Well, let's see here now. We should be able to take out a bunch this turn. Possibly. So we have defensive stance, so we need to switch to defensive stance. Okay. Can then move in here. Then we can hit, let's see here. I think it's low. Dude, the fatality animations of this game are so legit. Yeah, around the campfire is a good spot. You can toss jobs surrounding him. Yeah, Cademan, good call on that too. Just kind of having your camp set up to where, like, I definitely need to put a little bit more time into my camp setup. I've just unlocked some new items as well too. That I could do a better job with my camp. So when this guy gets below 50% health, he one-shots. It's pretty devastating. Alright, Alex. Get you in the mix. Oops. Cool, another thing I do too is you can capture, like, different factions, and then once you convert them from prisoners into your mercenaries, you kind of keep them, right? They become part of your crew. If you find a tracker, that's called a blocker. What this guy has is his ability here. At the end of their turn, this unit heals the nearest animal ally for amount equal to the animal's constitution. So, for example, if I move this guy at the end of my turn, well, you'll see what happens here. Like, this constitution is 105, but like this bear, for example, this bear's constitution is 345. So at the end of this guy's turn, the closest animal will heal for the amount of their constitution, which is really nice in keeping your animals alive too. Kind of a cool way you can kind of build out your army. Yeah, Cademan. So it's like this is a tracker though, so you got to capture him first and then convert him. But damage increased by 50% against units engaged with the animals. As long as this unit is adjacent to an animal, the bonus from supported increased by 20%. So this guy's pretty solid. Okay, so watch this, for example. Now we'll go here. Now after I finish my attack, so this guy should heal for 105. Well, 67 because that's his max HP, but just a really nice way to keep your animals alive. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Just a couple more guys to move. Oh, yeah. Massive damage here. It's good. We don't want to spend the time to kill all the rest of these jokers, so we're just going to go ahead and take this W. That's another reason why it's good to have that item on Nagani. That makes it so that my morale gains whenever I kill an enemy. And kind of just end battles a little bit earlier that way. Okay, we're going to loot the corpses. Okay. And then one sec, we're going to go to our camp. Are they going to hang up a little body here? At 8 after each rest, it's something. And then the rest of these we can just dump. Okay. Oh yeah, tanning rack. Okay, so I got my other guys now. Let's see here. So Actually didn't capture any prisoners that time, but it's okay. I wasn't about that life. This guy's kind of just jumped me. Let's see where this thing... Hold on. Alright, this is just going to be a boar. I don't really need that beast. So it's cool when you're like a criminal as well. There's a whole law system. If you attack a bunch of merchants and take their shit type of deal, like you'll actually... Oh, hold up. They'll send the law after you.
Humble wares, my good sirs.
No, we don't need it. Yeah, this is such a hidden gem though of a game. I didn't get any prisoners that time. I forgot. But let's see here. So basically what you would do is just kind of make pretend. Say this guy was a prisoner. You can put him in the stockade so they can't escape. But you kind of would just put him around the campfire, take your other guys, kind of like surround him, just so he can't escape type of deal. And then there's an item. I think I have it in here. It is called... You can craft these. Personal cup. Whenever... What greater show of respect with a troop than giving one of its members a personal cup? Every day, the prisoner wearing it gains a large trust bonus with the group. And then you can also use the, you know, these things, like stuffed mushrooms, for example. Slightly improves the relationship between adjacent companions. So you can kind of just, like, chuck that on as well, too. And, yeah, slowly but surely they'll turn to the good side. What's up, Real Benz? Hey, I just returned to Wartales. That's the DLC I played, was a tavern. You think it's best to start over or keep going to enjoy the Fief? If you've already kind of have worked into it, I would definitely suggest keep your campaign going. Additionally, but if you're kind of just returning and you want a fresh start, you could do that too, because basically the Fief is over here. But it'll take you a bit, because you're gonna have to, even if it's region locked, you're gonna have to kind of come up here. Hold on here. What did I see? Yeah, I don't want to fuck with that. You're going to have to kind of come up this way and then back down through this way to get to it. So even with adaptive, you're going to need like your passes and stuff to get through here, or at least enough gold. So I'd probably just say continue with your current playthrough. AW, I've been enjoying the DLC so far. The Fief is definitely growing. I'm going to head back there right now. I just needed to run to another city. And then additionally, what I would recommend is dropping a pit ton right here. Just so that you can easily fast travel back. But yeah, I'll show you what's good with the Fief. I'm kind of about, what, 3 hours in here, so it's built up pretty nicely. So this is the Citadel. Alright, so people are pissed off. We'll work on that. So we'll probably want to do... Yep, so you start unlocking sections, and then within these sections you build the different items, the different locations you want. Each of these locations has a setup of the alignment. So right now there's also relationships too. So I'm going to be kind of like more like a criminal militaristic Fief. You can be a trader if you want, but I'm just going to go attack other caravans and get their shit. So that's kind of how we're playing this. So this farm, for example, here, if we manage this.
Whatever your residents want to...
So let's see here. 26, 14, 26, 17. So here, throne room must be at level 2. So we're not at level 2 yet. So our current alignment is militarism, meaning that we just have a lot of our buildings more military aligned, which is kind of where we want. I do want the crime and chaos though, but power and glory. Develop your... So I think I'm actually probably going to do develop your fiefs of military power, keep your people safe, and send troops to the 5 kingdoms to invade them, which is pretty dope. But yeah, we're growing. We're growing. It's slow going, but it's happening. If you're trying to reach Mount Atlas, just go by the rat's nest at the bottom. Okay, so you can go this way then. Okay, good looking out. Thanks, Reese. I wasn't sure. I probably went this way to begin with, but I wasn't sure. My map was already revealed, so I wasn't sure if I came down this way already or I went this way. So, thanks for that, Reese. Yep, so you can just kind of go up this way. Appreciate the take. Alright, so let's go to... Now we do have... some mercenaries here. Yo, thanks for the sub. Alright, so we got some peeps. Boric. Senor. Alright, so here, Logic we'll put back in. Jack Sparrow's actually on a mission right now. Yeah, he's talking about just to get there originally. Hey, Gamer Arabic, what's up, man? I can't quite understand what that says. I'm sorry, bud. Alright, so here now, we've now moved some of those guys we just recruited. So we'll go to the Forge. We will then assign... Okay, so let's see here. So we'll do... Let's take a look at the mercenaries real quick. Alright, so let's see. Where were the people we just recruited? Oh, copy. One sec here. Okay, we gotta go back in. Okay, so Boric, he is a smith. So we'll throw him here at the Forge. Boric. Oh, okay, so stand by. I gotta actually take him out first. So now we can assign Boric here. Okay. So now he's getting bonus production, which is great. Farm. AWI, so you send your companion or you got a different recruit like the one from the tavern. Oh, Gamer, the game is great, but it does not support the Arabic language. That's unfortunate, man. Yeah, so you can send one of your guys, or you can kind of just recruit another unit. I just sent one of my guys because he's like additional. He's like not too necessary. But yeah, you go here. You check out your send on mission. I can only do one right now. But right now, Jack Sparrow's out on the mission. So these guys now, I can actually just bring them back into the troop because I can't do anything with them anyway. Farm. Let's go ahead and assign Singanor. Alright. So now we got him working there. Working the fields. This is great. And let's go to the church. And we will throw in Civitrus. Okay.
There's no better justification.
So this is kind of dope. I would say the DLC is definitely worth it because you get things like this.
Entrust the souls of your residents and companions to me.
Manage production. Standby. What do we need here? Yeah, it's fine. So you can do things like this in the Church of Light.
Entrust the souls of your residents.
Remove a negative trait from a companion. You can actually just spend
I will do everything in my power to guide them.
You just spend your money.
To the precepts of the light.
There's a separate currency though for your fief. Alright, so that's good there. Looks like stuff that's going on at the tavern. You want, lady?
Tavern keeper? Oh, by Saint Jeru! Please let me hide in your cellar.
No. We don't harbor criminals. Let's do a quick save here. Okay. Right, so we'll do... So let's see here. Next rest, happiness -1. Let's just manage this. I don't really need the cash. Let's see if we... They're just pissed off regardless, bro. +1. So I think right now, until we kind of get this happiness up, we can just not tax. I'm totally fine with that. Initially, to start, you're going to have to do a bunch of rests, but once you unlock the inn, you can just rest here, which is super helpful.
Mercenaries are pouring in from the 5 kingdoms to... Did you sleep well, my lord?
Anybody want to talk? Sweet. There are available missions. Okay, so we can send another person out. Attack a Harag Kingdom border crossing. Oof. Yeah. Okay, so we need a spear, a hammer, and a sword. Okay, so spear, hammer, sword. So what we can do is we use Edwin. So we'll send Alex. Sword, a spear, and a mace, huh? Oh, Jake is good. Okay. Oh, is this a... Wonder what this is. Hold on here. Try tenfold or something? Oh, dagger. Copy. Okay. Yeah, go attack that spot. Yeah, so we can get a lot of money from here. So I don't really have to worry about taxing if I could just keep sending these guys out. Yeah. Go forth, my friends. Cool. Alright, so we gotta just kind of wait. I think what we'll do is we will go try to take out another, we'll go do another arena while we wait on this. Probably just, actually drop some food buffs here. I need to spend some time kind of working on these a little bit more. Kind of working my setup a little bit better. Alright. Run duration, we'll do crit chance. Fatigue. Let's go here real quick. Oh, copy. Okay, that's kind of fucking me up too. One sec. Where's my... I just sent my cook out. Do I have another cook around here? There we go. Yeah, I gotta make sure we're cooking. Okay. Mushroom sardine. Bonus against animals. Chest platter. Fried brie. Yeah, let's just cook this shit up. Yeah, it's... Actually, we're fine, we're fine. I almost want to go back to the town and see if I could just buy some other ingredients real quick. Okay. Messenger has handed you a letter from the Master Tracker. The beast has returned to Briga. Cool, so we can go kill the beast again. Later. Alright, Steven, level 11. What do we got for you? Level 11? Okay. Alright.
The third league champions await.
Rod's left-handed glove. This unit deals 30% extra damage with thrown items. Ooh. Bro, throwing this on my javelin guy? Let's go. Okay, so Burning Beast. Interesting. Okay, so they do have... Okay, okay. Okay, they got a Beastmaster. Jeff, which mode do I think is harder, adaptive or region locked? I'd probably say adaptive, just because it scales with the levels of your guys. Region locked, there's certain levels per area. So you might like level up, say, to level 10. And then when you move to the next area in region lock, say if you're like, you know, farming bandits or killing guards or whatever the case is, when you move to the next area, and that next area might have guys that are level 5. So you'll kind of like out level. But that's kind of just my take. All right, Vile. Is there anybody else I might want to put in here instead? See, the issue with Ghani is that she's an AoE damage. So I think I'm gonna stick with this. Enemy units gain rage status when they are burning. Every time an enemy unit deals a critical hit, an enemy animal launches an attack of opportunity if possible. At the start of the second round, a snow bear is released into the arena. Jesus. Alright, let's go, boys. Alright. Tripita, this home girl again. We will want to start probably with King Minos here. Actually, we probably want to start with Edwin. Chris come in and taunt. Just get everybody buffed up. Yes, Gleam, this game's super dope. Here we go. Get him on the tank. Let's see here. Show of force. Cool little bash. Okay, let's be very mindful about how we're doing this. So he's still got 25. He's got 25 shield here. So we'll want to use Edwin. Basically break that. So destabled, it's at 0 shield now. Shit, if I don't have to get him to get on fire, I probably want to just mop up and circle around this thing. What does he have on him right now? This user knocks back units twice as far. That's pretty nice, but I think with that throne trinket that I can get from completing this, that would be pretty nasty on this guy. One thing we want to be mindful of is not being on fire too much. Keep it going. Cool. Attack stance. And then we'll do... Oh shit. Alright. Christopher must not take any damage. We're going to... So we're gonna probably push in. We should have done battle cry before, but it's all good. Alright, so he's all shielded up. Yeah, he's still on fire, I know. Looks like he can disengage. Oh, burning bear. Woo. Holy shit. Ooh, this might be pretty close. Oh, you know what? Part of this is if they are on fire, they hit harder. So moving Chris up in there and catching these guys on fire beforehand, not too smart. We're just gonna have to kind of YOLO this now. I don't know if we'll have enough deeps to take out the bear, though. We'll just drop a taunt to give him a little weakness. I didn't get a willpower check, though, so... Oop, that was the willpower check. Alright, he's out. Ooh, there's gonna be a little bit of a challenge here. I mean, we may be able to get this here. Jesus. I'm just gonna have to fucking try to take this guy out here. Alright, we are in defensive stance. He gone. All right. There's not much more I can do here. Kind of just move him out the way. Okay. So. Does the DLC have a graveyard for your companions? No, not that I've seen. Thankfully, that I haven't seen. But that would be neat. I think you could maybe just bury him on the outskirts or something. It's kind of funny. Okay. So this bear actually goes twice, so we're probably going to want to just do as much as we can here. We're going to want to see if we could just take this bear out ASAP. We're going to move up and around, though. Okay. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here. We're gonna condemn. We gotta be a little bit closer. We'll condemn. Get out of here, bear. Okay, last person. Now, we probably want to fight him out of the fire. Get another ovation buff. Yeah, we just don't want this guy to jump in the fire, really. Whew. So this guy goes quite a few times. Jesus. Shit. Alright, this guy's actually kind of trucking here. We gotta get some good deeps. Go heal up my boy. Actually did not need to do that right now. It's all good though. Alright, so let's do this. We'll do riposte. Battle cry. We'll try weaken him too. I'm disarmed. Tight. Okay, we get him though. Bear is stuck. I don't mind that. Shit, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get this though, man. Maybe. Okay, here's what we could do though. We gotta go patch my homie. We can give you a little patchy patch. Just a little something something, dude. That 17 heal might do it. Okay. Weaken him too. Now I do have my shield still. Oh, it disarmed my shield too. That's kind of bunk. Shit. All right, here we go. I might be able to kite this guy around though. Oh boy. Alright, willpower check. This will take Chris out now, though. This is going to be down to the wire. Alright, so I do have my... Shit. Big hit. Alright, that's massive. Let's see here. So... I don't know if that's gonna do anything, though. We should be okay. We should actually... Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Turn reset. Berserker stance. Yikes. Alright, alright. Now we're gonna run our ass away. I think we got this. Alright, Chris, it's been real, bro. Oh, huge dodge. Fuck. Alright, let's go, dude. Chris says not today. Let's do this. We'll go to our shield bash. Alright, let's see if this is enough. Oof, it is not going to be enough. Let's see what we can do here, though. Well, I am bleeding. No, this is him, so we can probably disengage. And then we can book it the fuck out. So we can select this guy and see how far his movement is. So he's also movement reduced by half because Edwin's javelin has that effect. Oh. Shit. It's alright. We got the riposte. Sick. GG.
Oh, I guess it wasn't that tough for you. I hope Militia will get over it.
Alright, so let's do here. Rod, left-hand glove. That's actually super solid on Edwin. Well deserved, my friend. Alright, so... do a little bit of selling. Yeah, Mark, for those guys though, for that arena like battle, if you're on fire, you do a shit ton of damage. So they kind of do want to be on fire. This unit deals 30 extra damage with thrown items. Yeah, it's pretty devastating.
Time to get serious, mercenaries.
Ooh, Nyrolf's cloak. This bear pelt comes from, this is none other than Nyrolf's previous companion, from who they didn't want to part with. Movement and 92 armor. Light armor, upgradable. This headband was also fashioned from the hide of its former companion. Very interesting with these. Okay, let's go back to the fief though. Actually, you know what? We did spend a lot of food to buff my guys up. I'm gonna see how deep we can get into this.
Time to get serious, mercenary.
Helmet Legends, huh? Oh, I see. So we fight these guys again on hard mode, and these will kind of give us armors. Neat, neat. Helm of Legends. Only the champion of the arena legends may wear this dazzling, beautiful helm. Aura of Power. As long as an enemy is adjacent to this unit, they are intimidated. Damage taken increased by 20? Dude, if we put this on Ghani, I think she could wear this. It's gonna be disgusting. Okay. Plague rats are unleashed into the arena. Enemy animals apply vulnerability every time they engage in combat. At the end of each round, all enemy units are healed up to the level of their ally with the highest remaining health. This might be a little difficult here. We'll try it out though. Oh, you know what? I should have switched out for Ghani. Alright, who goes first? Okay. What's up, Noval? For new players, which game mode would you recommend? I'd probably say region locked. Only because it kind of puts you on like a track. Hey, what's up, Zach? DLC is going good. DLC is going pretty fun. We're building up the fief, taking out other territories. It's pretty dope. But yeah, I'd probably say region locked. Because it kind of puts you, if it's adaptive, you can explore anywhere. Region lock's probably a good call for like completely new startups. Well, the thing is, oh, okay, good. Well, let's see here. I think I just don't want to hit my guy. Yeah, shit. That's fine. I'll taunt him. Yeah, good question. Alright. His armor is 12, so that's not too necessary. But we can use Edwin. Attack one more time for debuff applied. So we're going to actually switch to defensive stance here. Ooh, the rats. Okay, let's go into defensive stance. Okay, we're gonna go with Ovation here. Battle Cry. Okay, we'll start pushing up. Hold on. Not the rats, dude. Okay. Alright. Bear is the bear. Get my valor points back up. Let's go drop this clown. Alright, so we are in now attack stance. Big damage. Okay. It hurts, it hurts. Oof. We're not all gonna make it. I should repost this. No? Alright. Okay, we'll make him fragile and weak. There we go. Oh, he disengaged. Copy. Alright, let's see here. I should be able to attack him additionally here. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Probably want to do... Okay. Last crew now. The twins. Okay, let us do this. We'll get on Chris. Let's get everybody buffed. Bash this. Big bash, big bash. Let's see here now. Probably want to move. How far can these guys move? Oh, they can actually get it up in here. Alright. They can reach. Yeah, fuck it. We gotta move the tank up then. I'll fight you. Okay, let's see what we want to do here then. Alright, we'll use Vile. Kogo is next. Might just have to... Well, he's got 25% armor, so I think we actually use Edwin here. So we're going to want to break their armor down, and I think what we can do... Just use aim. I think we could thread this without hitting. Fuck. I might need to go one more up here. I don't want to hit my other guy. Here we go. Okay, so now their armor is broken, or at least their guard is down. Okay, let's move here. Stand by. What we can do here. We'll condemn. This will galvanize us. Just move down here to keep this rat off. Alright, this will tickle. Let's go tank. Massive dodges. Okay. All right, let us do this. Probably just need to get Vile in here. Let's see. I could probably disengage, actually. He'll live. He'll live. Good riposte there. Yeah, chat, by the way, thanks for hanging out today. Hope you all enjoying the DLC. If you're jamming it. King Minos is a monster. Alright, attack stance. We got this. Okay, we're gonna disengage. Sweet.
A masterful fight. So, what do you think?
Helm of Legends. Alright, let's see if Nagani can wear this. So this is Skelmar. I will lose a little bit. But this is just going to be super devastating. Where'd that helmet go? Aura of Power. As long as an enemy is adjacent to this unit, they gain Intimidate. They are intimidated. Damage increased by 20%. These pieces of equipment are matching. Okay, I think what I could do is I can imprint. Oh, Nagani can't equip heavy helmets anyway. Alright, well, let's see here. I could probably put that on Jake, even though he's out. So yeah, so we'll wait to put that. Oh, I think Jack can... No, Jack can't wear this. Yeah, Jack can't wear heavy armor. King Minnows, this is medium armor. Yeah, so I think we'll throw that on, my other guy's out on a mission right now. Jake's on a mission, so...
We have reached the final. Few have managed to get this far. A special champion has arrived for this occasion.
Yep, Clayton
She's
agreed.
The best
Region locked.
warrior in all of the 5 kingdoms, if you ask me.
Yep, for new
Made
players
of
for
the
sure.
Same stuff as the. So, do you still feel up to challenging the First League? Do you have a good strategy? Is your gear in perfect?
Commander Trophy of Legends. Once per fight, this unit can use 2 base actions in the same turn. Wow. It's pretty devastating. Commander Hiltred. What you got? He's got some good shit. Applies Frantic Mark. Each commander gains resilience. Ice Ward. Yeah, I want him. Yep, exactly, Clayton. Overall, it's adaptive is better once you know the game because you'll still get the chance to hire level gear everywhere. Yeah, exactly. Region locked is good. It kind of puts you more on like a track. And additionally to like you can kind of level up in that area before you move on to the next one. If you're like a veteran player or something, you might not want to do that because like you'll out level the next area you go to. But yeah, I agree with you there. Okay. Yeah, let's fight this out. Yeah, I'm gonna go piss real quick. Be right back. Uh-oh, this doesn't look good. Shit. Uh-oh. Whoa, fuck. How far back was my save? Yikes. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Not like this. Oh, autosave? Okay, this may be saving my ass here. Well, we gotta do this anyway, so let's fucking hope for the best. It's got its bugs, you know. It's got its issues. Oh, fuck. It's a bummer. Alright. We'll jam through this real quick, though. Save often. Let's see here. Gonna bounce this guy into Chris over here. Big 2 damage. Alright, this guy's toasted next turn. Okay. Let's do Ovation. Okay. So I should repost this, right? Yeah, very nice. Kind of keeps them from locking me down. Zach, I downloaded this after watching my stream yesterday. You really enjoy it, actually? Yeah, man, that's awesome, dude. This is a really good game. I feel like it's a hidden gem, honestly. Just keep him locked in combat with me. Probably just taunt him too to weaken him a little bit. Yeah, if he wants to move, he's gonna take that attack of opportunity. Thanks, Plague Rat. Ooh, meat shield. Okay. What's up, Oxy? Yo, why did I get a stream notification of Warhammer 3? Dude, I did a full map takeover last night at 3 a.m. Live, dude. Surprise stream, bro. Too classic. Too classic. Alright, what we'll do is we'll use this. We'll get into attack stance. This will give me some points here. Man, what a trip. Good thing the streams are just super PG, yeah? Oof. Alright, brother. Alright, I understand. Okay, so let's do this. We're just gonna have to drop some poison on you. Here, we might take him out. Oh. Yeah, man, this bear just trucked me. We should be okay though. I just healed up for 15. That's massive. All right, we're just gonna actually use homie. The bear. All right, so let's see here. I could probably stay alive. I think if I kind of just play this real safe like. Okay, so who goes next? This rat, huh? Okay, I'll get everybody buffed. No, this is an arena fight, Oxy, so this is kind of like a tournament that's going on here. It's this tournament arena is right next to the citadel or the fief that you can build. So as it's kind of developing, I'm just doing this real quick. I haven't done this in the game before, so it was like right here. I was like, yeah, let's just go ahead and finish, or let's just go ahead and get on this. Okay. Now what we'll do... I wonder if this guy will actually come towards me. He likely will. Let's see what we can do here, though. We'll make him pay for it if he tries to move. So we'll taunt him. Oh, God. It's okay. It's okay. Ooh, this actually might be a close one. This actually might be a close one. Oh, dude, love tourneys. I went to one this one time, was a professional peasant. What was our nation? Romania, right? Our guy was a cheater, dude. Oh god, I didn't get the destabilization on this clown. Shit's weak. Okay, this rat's next. I kind of don't want him to engage. So what we'll do... Ah, here's what we'll do. Use this on the rat. It was. Dude, that's a perfect thing for us to do. Okay, let's see here. So... Oof. We actually might need to play this a little bit more safe. King Minos might be a lost cause right now. We could go give him a little patch, though. Fuck it. But honestly, I think... Might be a little... Okay, that's alright. He'll at least get one round in. Yeah, actually, I already completed this tournament part, but the game, like, froze up on me. unfortunately. So we just back doing this, which is alright. Okay, let's get it on. You got one chance to take him out. So let's see here. He still has his guard on. Just do what you can, brother. Each attack applies 1 poison. Here's what we can do. Here's what we can do. We'll taunt him 1 time. And then we're gonna get the fuck out of Dodge. Where can I move, though? Yo, thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome. The issue is that I don't want these rats to jump on me, and this guy can probably actually reach me. So let's see. If we move... He might disengage, which would be well played, but you know, we'll see what happens. Okay. Okay, that's good. No, dude. It fucked me up, man. It's kind of a bummer. Alright, big 16s. Let's see here. Who goes next? Homie then homie. We could do... We might just YOLO this. Yeah, let's just do that. Sprint to get a little bit closer. Alright, what do we got here? So, defensive stance. Attacks 1 more time per debuff. Okay, so we're in attack stance first. We'll take him out here. You ended your night after getting rocked by that level 3 boss near the refugee tower? Oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah, that sounds like definitely a Wartales experience. Okay, here now. We switch to defensive stance, so this should actually kill this guy. Good. Alright. Tank doing tank things. This is fine. Alright, so let us do this. We're gonna disengage. Gonna mob over this way. Take these jokers out. And we'll probably move here. I'm gonna pop and aim. Just gonna make it so I can throw this shit farther. And then we'll smoke both these guys. Okay, then Chris can come back up here. Lock him up. Give him a little taunty taunt too. Call him names. Alright, let's see here now. King Minos, let's get you back in. Yeah, we'll just throw down, fuck it. Okay, we're in defensive stance. See ya.
A masterful fight. Our champions gave it their best. So, what do you...
I think I'm gonna save it first before you crash on me. Easy. Okay. Oh! Oh shit, I think we're back. I think we're back. Yikes. Thanks. Hey, thanks, Oxy. Oof. Yeah, cheers, bro. I actually didn't realize it crashed me out straight from there. I didn't even realize it crashed me. Like, full OBS crash. Let's see here. No, man, it crashed me out, so I gotta do this fight again. It's all good, though. Yo, Esteban, what's up, brah? Alright, let's do this. Ghost is coming in handy here. That's why when you play like on a hardcore difficulty on this with like permadeath and shit, like those type of memory leaks like fuck you up, because I think you only have one save. Try to play this game, but I'm having issues recruiting prisoner. Is it possible to recruit guard prisoners? Yeah, so what you want to do, Pyro, is when you capture the prisoner, first of all, if you have the ability to craft toothpaste, you give them toothpaste. That really helps out. But what you want to do is sit him next to the campfire and then put all your other guys around him, your other mercenaries, because what they have is an escape chance, and the more people you have surrounding him, the less likelihood they have to escape. And then you're going to want to put like a tunic on him, just like some rags, just to kind of give him some like armor. They really like that. And then there's also food that you can get that builds up relationships. But don't put him next to any animals, though. And then kind of you're just gonna have to rest it through. It'll take a couple turns. There's also an item called a personal chalice. If you're later on in the game, you might have that. You can equip that, and that will make it so that he trusts your group a lot earlier. But yeah, I guess best piece of advice is to just like start with having him surrounded by all your guys. It's gonna take a little bit. Good question though. All right. Who's next? Who's next? And then we'll put taunt on him too, just to weaken him a little bit. Is it just Edwin? Okay. Alright, we're in defensive stance. Alright, this is the last of them here. Brotherly Fury. Oh shit! But Sue, there's a bug in the DLC. I lost one of your best mercenaries while in the caravan. Dog. Okay, I got some of my mercenaries in a caravan right now, so I'm kind of tripping. Did it just say like the mercenary trip wasn't successful? Holy shit. I'm just gonna put some shitters in it from next time then. Jesus. Yeah, it was just the caravan, like, it failed, and then that's why they died or something? Sounds pretty devastating. Alright. Gotta kind of keep them separated. I gotta keep them separated. Alright, let's do this. Okay, destabilization is good. Okay. This rat, let's see, probably want to just move him up here. Oof. Alright. We'll just try to throw a bunch of poison on this Joker. Here we go. Let's do this. Actually have my guys attacking a gate right now. Well, let's do this. I'm gonna get him the hell out of here. Attacking a border crossing. Alright, we should be able to... switch, yep, defensive stance is good. Okay, no whammies. We're gonna take this real nice and easy.
A masterful fight. Our champions gave it. So,
okay.
What do you think? It was worth fighting Smot's rats, wasn't it?
Gonna leave. Okay. I'm gonna exit this. Okay, I'm then going to save very quickly. Okay, thank God. Yeah, about 189 hours in here. Siak. Okay. And let's go finish this arena.
We have reached the few have managed special.
Stand by.
Do you still feel up? I understand.
Let me see what Homegirl's got real quick.
Buy whatever you want. That's what my shop is for.
Swoop.
And remember,
First aid, run, and taunt. Okay.
We have reached the few have managed special. So, do you still feel up to challenge?
I'm up to it. Trophy of Legends. Once per fight, this unit can use 2 base actions on the same turn. Okay, that's solid.
I understand.
Let's just
Challenges
make
of this
sure...
kind are always intimidating.
Good. Nah, bro, I'm not scared.
We have reached the final few special. So, do you still feel up to?
Yep. This is good. All right, we should take this guy out pretty quick. She did not send her to your camp, your unit, my reserves, or my garrisons. You're talking about in your inn, Mutsuv? In your inn, in your actual, in your fief? If you can build the inn in your fief, they may be there, unless that's what you're talking about in your garrison. Did it say that the caravan was a fail? Okay, we're going to buff up everybody here for a sec, and then we're gonna run the tank in. Alright, he is debuffed to smithereens. Massive dodge. Okay, here now, what we'll do... Yeah, AWI, that's fucking unlucky, bro. I don't even know what's up with that, man. But I will probably only be sending some shitters on these missions then. Alright, attack stance is good. we will likely want to disengage from this. Because this suit's gonna spin. Now this should actually take him out. We're gonna switch to defensive stance. Every single debuff on him is an extra attack, so I attack 9 times. Oh, what? Hold on, what the fuck? What's this guy doing? This unit is trying to recover. They do not count as an active enemy and cannot be used to satisfy requirements. Is trying to recover? Can I fuck you up? Oh, I can't fuck you up. Huh. Alright, well. Get buffed. We're in for a fight. Christopher must not move. Huh. Now we're good there. Yeah, we're good there. We need him to move. It's all good. Give him a little shield bash. Notification, no. Sweet. All right, he is trying to recover. Let's see here. Where was I? Okay, damages all units in the area. So let's just drop some poisons on this Joker. Oh, he mad? Good riposte though there. Alright, so let's get Edwin in. So Edwin can destabilize, which actually takes away his guard here, so you can see it's 0 now. Check a little bleed on him. Counts as an additional debuff. What you can also do here is taunt. This is going to put another debuff on him. King Minnow should be able to take him out. So we're in defensive stance. This is good. So now that put additional debuffs on him. So now we should hit for probably about a lot of times. Then let's see, defensive stance, attack stance will switch to. And then this will give us some points back here. Shit. Alright, we got another one. Let's see here then. This guy's guard is 22. And then we will put a weaken on him. Alright, so he's got 2 poisons on him. We will go into, yep, attack stance here. Okay. Then we'll switch. Alright, this should take him out now. So defense stats attacks 1 more time per debuff. Max is 5. And then let's see, attacks. Alright, we got another one. Alright, let's do this. We gotta get everybody buffed with Ovation. I do Battle Cry as well too. We are running out of Valor points, but we should be okay. Taunt him as well too. Just want to drop a bunch of debuffs on him. So that way when my Pugilist comes in and starts throwing blows. What's up, Bruno? Is this content related to the Fief DLC? No, this is a arena right next to my Fief. My Fief's kind of in like the growing stages right now, so I'm just doing this in between. But this is the last part of the arena. So once this is wrapped, I'll head back to the Fief. Yeah, we are all out of action points now, though. You know what? I don't think the head bad guy's in here yet. Let's do this. Because I haven't seen the big old armor guy come out yet. This might be like the precursor guys to him. Shoot, I actually did mess that up. I should have ran next to him though. Shit. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, we are still playing the game here. Fun arena. Let's see here. Must end their turn next to an ally. Lieutenant Marin must be engaged at the end of the round. Let's avoid these mines, though. I got a feeling. I got a bad feeling about that. Hold on here. Probably want to switch to offensive. Big miss. This is probably gonna hurt. This is probably gonna tickle a little bit. Actually, I can't throw it that way because I need him to stay engaged. Let's see here. I might be able to do this. Just don't want him to move at all. Yeah, he's still engaged. Okay, good. Okay. Uh-oh. Shit. She don't think I'm... Fuck. Yep, okay, we should be able to do this. Might be kind of close here. Actually, we should probably fall back here just to kind of protect the rear. Okay, here's what we gotta do. Okay. Brutality's fine. And 2 rage. Okay, this guy's got 0. Let me do this, I think. What do we got? We got... I actually might want to stall this guy a little bit. So don't attack the same unit twice. Alright. Shit. I just failed because I reposted. Fuck it. All good. It's all good. Yep. attack stance. This will then give us 2 action points back. Hey, what's up? Thanks for the sub. A wild gamer up here. I'm gonna get that master already then. What's up, Pontifex? Probably move out along this way. Let's see here. How far can this guy travel? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just keep falling back a little bit more. Edwin must not take any damage. Okay. So let's see here. We could probably go... Alright, Edwin must not take any damage. Okay, he's destabilized. We will fall back. Okay, we'll get Chris in here. We'll taunt just to keep him off my other guys here. Probably also hit him with a show of force as well. Alright, so this should take him out. Defensive stance. He's going the distance. All right. Okay, so Christopher must not move. All right. We're in the attack stance. Okay, King Minos, probably go finish this guy off. Yep, defensive stance is good. And then we will switch to attack stance and we'll get the points back. Alright, so now this should be the bad guy. Oh, loud. Alright. So let's see here. This guy goes... deals a... Okay, so let's bring in the tank here. Okay, we got a few to use. Let's get everybody buffed. Okay, and then we'll taunt him as well. I'm gonna put as many debuffs as possible on this guy, because it looks like he might truck. Not against my boy. Big Chris, dude. Alright, let's see. He's got 34 armor. So I wanted to stabilize that. Or he's got guard, 36 guard. He's destabilized now, which is good. Let us see what Frantic Mark does, actually. Let's see this. Frantic Mark. Damage taken increases by 50%. Okay. That should be alright. He's holding it down. Alright. So put more poison stacks on him. Yeah, but we're gonna want to run away. All right, King Minos. Let's see here now. Okay, we'll switch to defensive stance. Woo! Throwing down the dupes. One more hit for the boys. Nice. It recovers? Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, hold up. Oh, alright game. Let's see here. We probably need to do this then. Oh, she's just got cereal, dude. I think these are lightning bolts. So we may want to keep him planted here. Okay, we'll switch to attack. Hold on. Absorbs a certain amount of sustained damage and rages at the end of the round if the absorption is still active. What the fuck is this? Huh. Okay, maybe for this we don't attack him and we just let the lightning bolts do the damage? Okay. Interesting fight here. Shit. Okay, King Minos is about to go down. I ran out of action points. Oh, absorbs a certain amount of damage. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, it's all good, King. Each companion must end their turn next to an enemy. I didn't see if that was a... Takes out of combat any player unit it strikes. Okay, so yeah, we need to keep him here. Let's see here. I gotta think about this. Okay, so his... Okay. Okay, great. So then we go here. So now this takes away his... So that takes that away, great. Now I need to just bail out. Massive dodge. Okay. Okay, everybody's gonna get a little taste of some lightning, I understand. Okay, let's see here then. Let's see here then. Okay, we'll switch to defensive. Okay. And then 21, 38 to 48. Nice. Alright, we gotta save this shit ASAP.
I can't believe it. You defeated Hiltrud.
Hell yeah.
That's...
What's up, Hayward?
I
Anyone
think that
else's
might
game
be a
get
first.
unplayable lag after the update? No, I haven't experienced that. It was a little like it had like a little choppiness to it. Like when I was entering and exiting the fief, but not like debilitating.
You are champions among champions. Please allow me to give you this trophy.
Sure.
So, you managed to conquer the arena of legend.
No. Power and glory. Following the path of power and glory, you overcome many perils and defeat the mightiest warriors of the Five Kingdoms. Your company deserves its place among the strongest of the strong. You've unlocked the title Legendary Warriors and have gained 1 point. Sick. That was big. Alright, let's see what she's got for me now.
I didn't think anyone would ever defeat Hiltrud.
You right. Alright, quickly save this. Okay. Alright, so that, let's see here. I'm gonna go to our tavern real quick. We gotta pull out some funds. Man, I feel like they should, like, update this, though, you know? Like, withdrawal max or whatever. Let's get, like, 10k or something. Thank God I got this tavern though, man. This is funding the mission. All right. Let's see something here. accessory. Trophy of Legends. What do I want to put this on? Once per fight, this unit can use 2 base actions in the same turn. 2 base actions. What would that be good for? Ooh, that might be pretty savage on the Nagani. Yes, it's a belt accessory. However, killing an enemy generating 1+ morale is pretty solid. You don't really want to replace that. We might chuck this on like yeah, we might chuck this on like a archer. Cool though. Alright, back to the fief. Alright, so we need 22 defense. The famous Gossamer merchant has declared the caravan travel post to be an essential trading hub. Alright. Merchant District. Let's do this. We need... Okay, we can upgrade some shit now. Dope. We need to upgrade our defense. Hold on, so we can't upgrade that yet. We can't upgrade that yet. Forge. Can't upgrade that yet. Oh, we can upgrade. Hold on. Am I missing it? No. Yeah, okay, so go here, throne room. Upgrade. Excellent. We need a little bit more knowledge. Okay, we can't adjust this. Okay, we are at a cashier now. Okay. So they are doing food, barrels, and coin. What would this do? 19 at 24? Shit. Okay, I think just that's fine. Just -1 knowledge. Damn, Avi. Speaking of tavern, I got like 3.4 million copper coin. Whew. Time to exchange. Enjoy all the clicking though, bro. Alright, let's go to the tavern. So I'm currently still on a mission.
Mercenaries are pouring in from the Five Kingdoms to join. Did you sleep well, my lord?
These guys are still out. Hold on. What was that? What was that? Supplies? Supplies. Oh, interesting. Okay. During each rest, your troop will receive items produced by your fief's buildings. Remember, if these items are no longer produced, they cannot be sent to your troop. Interesting. Oh, okay, so I actually don't want to do this right now because I'm not like fully sustained right now, so we'll come back to that. But that's kind of neat. Okay, let's go here. We're at +8 people, which is good. Assignments, increase selected population type numbers. All right, we need for 2 rests. Yeah, we don't really want to spend the cash right now, though. -3 happiness. All right, so we're getting a little bit. We're getting a little bit. We're a little bit light on knowledge and defense, though, but it should be okay.
Mercenaries are pouring in from the Five Kingdoms. Did you sleep well, my lord?
Right. All right, let's drop this. Let's drop this. All right, level 2. Okay. All right, the forge. Forge we can upgrade because we do need the defenses. We can upgrade the throne room now. Yes. Okay. All right, throne room is where it's at. Available missions. Oh, hold up. So let's see. Okay, everybody's back. Okay. Let's do this then. We will save. Somebody was saying there was a bug with that, so. Okay. All right, population's good. We need to then work on our... Okay, hold on. Yep, this... Okay. Be cool if you could build if this can kind of upgrade to a dock, though, honestly. There are available missions, available petitions. Alright, let's see here. Escort a caravan, attack a caravan, escort, attack, kingdom border crossing. 2 crossbowmen. And this looks like a dagger. Okay, so let's do this. Let's see here. Ivor, and let's do tracker. Let's see, Alicia. Heradis. Okay. We'll send them out on their way. Go attack that shit. Okay, we do need, standby. We do need Swordsmaster, actually. So let's get Tenfold in there. You can take Jake back, and Alex, too. We might be able to send on 2 missions. No, we only have 1. Alright, let's send them out. Attack the kingdom. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Go forth, my friends. Alright, they're out on it. Now what we can do... Relationships. Bad terms. Hooray kingdom. I don't care. We're gonna be at war with everybody. Everybody. Okay, let's go here. Go to Jake, because we got him a new helmet. As long as this unit is engaged, they have protection. Damage reduction by 30%. Let's put on this helmet here. We just got it. Oh, buddy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's so cool. Okay. Available petitions. What do y'all got? Oh, who's this?
It's an honor to serve as your messenger. I swear I will not disappoint you. Whichever items you need sent, I shall deliver them to your troop without fail, even if I must run all night.
Copy that. Gotcha. Yep, okay. Familiar. We don't need to do any of this yet, though. That's cool, though. What's up, Madelet? You look new. Oh, alright, they're just chilling. Hutog? We got some militia up in here. Alright, Margebell.
Our harvests are good. Through our efforts, your subjects are eating their fill. So, my lords, with the sheep festival coming up, we were wondering if you might help us with the celebrations, as a sort of thank you, so to speak.
One sec. Sorry, one second. I gotta write this email. 1 second. All right. So, my lords, yeah, the Sheep Festival. Trade alignment, -1 happiness. Produce the mutton resource for 3 rests. Oh, copy. Okay, so let's see. Dear Shiro Games, thank you for the amazing DLC. Exactly. Produce a mutton resource for 3 rests. This gives me some power, though. We'll take it. All right, what do you want, priest? What's going on here?
The festival
What's
of
going
light
on?
is coming, my lords. The festival of light. We must prepare for it right away, or the Eye's reckoning will wipe this godless fief from the face of the earth.
Off with his head. Next. All right, what's up? Produce wine. Produce wine resource for 3 rests. Produce mutton. How do I produce wine? Hold on. Before. I don't know if I can do all this right now. Hold on, can I click into this, please? Okay. Supply. No, we want to do. Shoot. Fuck it, we'll give it a go, dude. We'll learn from it. All right, so let's see. Wine resource, then. That makes me think I gotta go to my merchant district. Market Square, like, produce wine resource. Okay. So let's learn this, chat. How the hell do we produce travel caravan? Assign a companion here. Okay, so I do have... Yeah, Hirschler. No. I got some shitter in here, don't I? Who aren't we really using? Tracker Issa, Alicia. Yeah, I mean, we can...
Please, my lords, tell me which of your...
Produce wine.
The roads are filled with peril these days.
Jam.
I humbly suggest that you always have your merchants accompanied.
Okay, so wine... What else do they need? Mutton? Produce the mutton resource. Produce a wine resource for 3 rests. Okay, maybe we go here. Maybe this plays into the tavern. We'll go ahead and check this out. It might also go into the,
By the beast's fangs. Look what I found. One of your patrons forgot their coin purse.
We'll return it. Produce mutton, though. Menu. Oh, this is like out of stock, bro. Damn. Just adjust the prices here. Little tavern management going on here. These back in the white. Don't want to be too excessive, you know? Alright, produce mutton. Okay, so I think... Okay. Alright, promotions. Okay, so then we go, I think what we do... Let's go to the camp. This is mutton. Produce mutton. You know, it's so crazy. This is like a new DLC, so it's not like you can, like... If I can look this up, bro. Produce mutton. So, resource. So, happiness for 5 rests. Produce wine. I don't know. We'll click around my shit. So maybe the farm. What you got for me?
Whatever your residents want to eat.
I need mutton. This building must be level 2? Fuck. I wish it would kind of tell you, like, hey, you can't even produce mutton right now, so how about you not take the mutton as objective here? Building must be level 2. Let's see here, though. Manage, upgrade, 500. Sure. Alright, so we know that's where mutton's at. I think maybe in the tavern. Let's see here. Wine? Market Square must be level 2. 750 and 200. Oh my god. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that right now. Plus 10 for the next rest? That ain't shit. We don't want to spend the power. Okay, that's a little bunk. Holy shit, Oxy. Okay, so Oxy. many turns are we at for that? 3? Okay, well, I guess we just fucking sleep this
Mercenaries are
off.
pouring in from the 5 Kings. Did you sleep well, my lords?
Yeah, I don't know about that. Because the issue is that I'm not gonna have enough cash, dude. Unless, you know what, bro? That only gives me 200. We need to wait for these guys to come back from the fight. I mean, fuck it. We just gotta have to.
Mercenaries are pouring in from the... Did you sleep well, my...
The farm's still producing food. Forge is producing lockpicks. We need you to produce 11 fish hook. At least that keeps my food high. My fief is collapsing, bruh. Food. Oh, okay, so I can... Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so I'm trading then. Alright, we need more blueberries. Oh, hold on. Yeah, see, that's not a thing. I gotcha, I gotcha. So this gives me 25 food. And 10. Yeah, I think we do this. Available. Holy smokes, there's a line.
Pardon my impudence, my lords, but the grain stores are empty. We've nothing left to eat. Your citizens are growing angry.
Send the malcontents to the dungeons to discourage the revolt. Yikes. Send them to the dungeon.
There are children among your subjects, some with promising minds. Let us not waste their potential by leaving them to chase chickens all day. Entrust them to me, and I shall educate them to raise them into enlightened adults.
Plus 10 knowledge. We actually do need this. That won't get me up. To educate the scholars. Increases farmers' population. Alright, what do you want, Walden?
The bandits are up to something, my lords. Some say they're going to attack to try and take this place back. We must prepare ourselves.
Jesus. Bro, this management is something fierce, bros. Okay, we need militant armor. On a mission. This building must be level 2. I think just some of these I need to deny. Can I cancel this shit? Yikes. Hold up. I think what I could do, because that's kind of fucking me up right now. I'm gonna reload this, I think. Before I accepted, like, everybody's wishes. So yeah, I guess feedback, just be careful. if it asks you to produce something, you might not be able to produce the resource yet, so just deny them. They'll likely come back, but at that point, like, fuck, bro. Do some mutton resource? Yeah, see, so we can't even do that. Alright, so let's go. Damn,
Mercenaries are pouring in from the 5K.
more money, more problems, dude.
Did you sleep well, my lord?
Alright, so Borg Jackman, let's make sure that... Hey, what's up? Thanks for the sub, bruh. Welcome to the channel. Okay, so this guy's got a companion there. No companion here. This has a companion, good. Prison is chillin'. Full to the brim. So maybe I updated my throne room too quickly. Okay, so I do need to go back then. Uh-oh. Shut up and let me go. Okay. Little buggy, y'all. Little buggy. Hey, mate, just popped in. Where to find this after downloading the DLC? So where to find this? Yeah, so it's going to be in this area here. It's going to be in Altus region. So you can kind of come up around this way. Or you can go around this way. Yeah, man, have a good time. I am trapped in my fief. Oh, here we go. Weird. Okay, you just had to press escape. We got it. Alright, can I recruit people from here?
Nothing scares me. And
Thick skins. Yeah, bro, you're in. Oh. Okay, what needed a... Okay, this is a companion here. This is a companion. I think it was the church that... No, church had one. There's another spot. Yeah, church had a companion. Here we go. Assign a companion. Who did we just pick up? What was her name? Yeah, there you go. Doesn't show. I think we just need to weather this storm here.
Please, my lords, tell me what you...
Mercenaries are pouring in from the 5...
Okay.
Did you sleep well, my...
Yeah, I mean, I'm not making a lot of scratch right now. Available petitions. Holy smokes.
pardon
Pardon my impudence, my lords, but the grain stores are empty. We've nothing left to eat. Your citizens are growing angry.
Get out of here.
Thieves are getting far too comfortable in your city. Let's hang a few of them in the market square. That should get the others' attention.
The bandits are up to something, my lords. Some say they're going to attack to try and take this place back. We must prepare.
The room's already prepared, brother. Man, dude, got me working these problems.
Did you sleep well, my...
So I think what happened is I increased my I've increased my throne room way too fast to where I didn't have my other areas built up first to sustain the growth of the population. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, we can now upgrade from this 200. Okay. See what missions we can do. Plunder a village. Alright, we need two hammers, 1 spear. Two hammers, 1 spear. So let's see here. Yeah, I don't think I have another standby. I don't think I have another hammer. We got Jake. Axe, axe, axe. Okay, stand by. Let's see something here.
Children running amok in the streets may seem cute, but for how long? Idleness will soon turn them into drunkards and thieves. Send your subjects' children to the militia.
Send him to the militia. Alright, let's hope this is a hammer over here. Hammer?
I see you are well traveled.
Shit. There's only 1 person to recruit. Fuck, okay. Let's go here then. And we also didn't do all the picks either. Hey, thanks, Frank. Greetings from Germany. Hell yeah. All right. All right, we need to go to another town and recruit a hammer. Let's go here. Grab some salt while we can.
You buy it.
Those refugees.
Might she be looking for... Here is your reward.
I won quite a few fights in the tavern.
Hammer. Nope, swordsman.
I was part of another group of mercenary.
Pugilist? Damn.
I want quite a...
If you pay
Hammer.
well,
Yes. You're coming with me. Alright, back to the fief. Alright. Just in time. Oh. Alright. Gang of bandits attacked your kingdom. Although your militia were able to repel them, they inflicted some serious damage. Demanded audience. Your troop has returned from its mission. Okay. Shit, dude. Oh, it fucking broke this? Burnt my church? Huh. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, so we'll go to the tavern. Okay, now we got 2. Warning, if you transfer this unit, your troop will no longer have enough carrying capacity. Yeah. We got you. Okay. Alright, select hammer, spear, and sword. Or dagger. Shipping it. Okay. They broke my shit. Yeah, we're gonna probably just have to wait on this.
Mercenaries are pouring in.
Oops. Fuck, I forgot to pay my dudes.
Well, my lords.
Sorry, dog. Sorry, I got you.
Mercenaries are pouring in from the 5 kingdoms to...
We're good.
Did you sleep well, my lord?
I pulled the drowned child's body out of the water.
Oh my god.
Ever since, I see his little face every time I close my eyes.
Scholarship alignment. Accidents happen, I'm sorry. Alright, so we need to wait for my guys to return, probably.
Mercenaries are pouring in from the 5 kingdoms to join you. They're drawn... Did you sleep well, my lord?
I don't think I'm doing... I think I fucked up by increasing my keep level too high. Okay, we do have some cash now, though. Alright. I'm gonna call it here for this session. We got about 6 hours into the DLC. Super fun. Oh, here, Kev. I don't know if this will work for you. Did you see the link I just dropped? This might be even cheaper, buddy. I don't know. But yeah, I think I upgraded my throne room too quickly, which blew up my population without me growing this up slowly. I wasn't really warned about that, so I'm kind of now paying the price. I actually don't mind losing citizens here, because this should then balance out this, so that might just be the thing that has to happen.
Mercenaries are pouring in from the 5 kingdoms.
Yeah, thanks, Zach. I'm gonna give it another little bit, because this is actually balancing out here.
Well, my lords. Mercenaries are
Oh, hold up. Do I have... Okay, I do have a mission here. Attack a caravan. We may want to actually have some allies. So maybe we do it with Alizar. And what do we need? A pugilist? Steven over? So maybe we have Alizar as my... Just gotta set this up. Alright, so we do now... can probably rebuild our church knowledge trade goods believers scholarship. Gambling den, beggars, aligned with criminality. We need some production going on. Dwellings +5. Beggars and nobles, huh? Production slot +1. Yeah, we'll do the den.
The scholars don't need to know where we found this wheel of the ancients. So why bother them?
What's up, DF? I look
Just
poor?
come and
Damn,
try
man.
your luck instead. Don't be shy, my lords. Spin the wheel of the ancients.
Got a little gambling going on. Oh, what? No. Oh, can we exit? Fuck that, dude. I'm poor, bro. I can't be jamming on that.
Me years. I never ask questions.
Manage productions. Okay, what do we want here? We want defense. And this. That's good. Alright, so we're good here. I don't really care about the knowledge. I don't think we will ultimately want to get that up, but... High roller.
You won't be mad at me, will you, if I take...
Damn. Is Instant Gaming a website like Epic Games or something? It's like it's just a discount site that I have like a little code for. They like buy keys from games in bulk. but you can just kind of get it for Steam. Make sure that it says, because Kev, I think you're in Australia or something, right? So just make sure it's compatible with what you're doing, where you're at.
Tavern keepers, I have a special request for you.
Let's do it. All right. Today a brawl broke out over a shoe. My God. All right, so 37 trade goods. Happiness is good again. Let's see here.
I had 3 tables broken last night alone. And last week, that good-for-nothing set fire to my stools. This can't go on. You have got to keep your people occupied.
All right, tournament.
Your residents are as dumb as a pile of rocks. They spend good money on Eduranian swill and think they can cure their baldness with potions from back alley charlatans.
We'll inspect the goods. Okay. Okay. This is going to be... They're pissed because of the events that I had. Okay.
Mercenaries are pouring in from the...
I know I said I was wrapping up. I just want to kind of finish some odd jobs here. Just get this in a better spot.
Did you sleep well, my lords?
Yep. No sweat, Kev. No sweat. Probably around the same price anyway.
There are children among your subjects, some with promising minds. Let us not waste their potential by leaving them to chase chickens all day.
Mercenaries are pouring in from the...
Yeah.
Did you sleep well, my lords?
Kev, are you looking for forward to the new DLC for Warhammer 3? Who will you first play? I will play the new Norse Galore. Cool. I think I saw it's like Slanesh too, right? Isn't there some like Medusa looking lady with like hella snake hair or something? How much longer is this going to last?
Mercenaries are pouring in from the 5 kingdoms to join you.
There we go. It's kind of throttling off now.
Did you sleep well, my lord?
Okay, so now we got 200. Companions are rested. Let's go here. We needed to... It said we needed to upgrade. Yep. Okay. Yeah, Kev, I think I'm gonna try that Slanesh lady. I've been waiting to kind of play a Slanesh campaign before. Okay. Give me a sign. Cynthia. Hey, what's up, Anur? Gambling Den. Cynthia. Alright, she's on it. I'm gonna give this a go.
Don't be shy, my lord.
Maybe we do the Scholar. Wow. All right, let's see here. Oh, do we just hit this? Oh, I see. One more time, one more time, one more time, one more time, one more time. Big money, big money, big money. Yeah, we're done with that. All the DLC in Wartales cost more than the base game. Yeah, so with that instant gaming, you just select Steam as how you want it, and it'll give you the Steam
Your
key.
militiamen are
But
sure they're always there to help celebrate your fief's prosperity. But when the time comes to defend our warehouses, your sellswords are so drunk that
we're good, boys. We're good. Yeah, Scalmore Invasion is 15% off. Yeah, you're probably right, though.
mercenaries are pouring in from the 5K. Did you sleep well, my lords?
All right, so let's see here. So now, mercenaries are back. Attack a caravan. Escort. What is this then? A swordsman, huh? So does Steam automatically download the game after I type the key in it? Yeah. You just go redeem key. Let me see if I can show you here. In games, just go activate product. You type it in here. You just paste it, and then it'll unlock for you. Let's see here. Okay. I feel like there's no objectives right now, which I'm alright with. Assign companion. Okay. I think we're actually going to destroy the gambling den. Kind of want to just see what more of these things are about, too. Okay, here we'll then build a, probably want to do an apothecary. Okay, so, yeah, the link is good. As long as it has that question mark Vile Urple at the end of it, I'll get, like, maybe a couple cents per purchase. But even if it doesn't, you can still use instant gaming. I'm able to, like, use a code for it, an affiliate code, to where I get a tiny little, like, a couple bucks or a couple cents off of every purchase. So, all right, send out a mission. We will go to here. It's more so about how long the discount will last, Kevin, than how long the link will last. Usually discounts like fall off of like really popular games at the time, so, and also if like it's selling out, but you should be fine with Wartales. Okay, now I think what we do, I just want to get to the point.
It's an honor to serve you, my lords.
Okay, so then we need some knowledge flawed remedy. Rat bait. Okay, that's good. And hold on, was there somebody I could stash here? Yeah. So let's put, oh, must be an alchemist. Okay. Alright, Cynthia. Let's go to Cynthia. And we're going to switch her to an alchemist. Okay. Just kind of balancing out a little bit more. Good. Here. Merchants in. Alright, she's posted up. Okay, Market Square did get upgraded.
I'd never...
Trade goods. Interesting. So I think in the Market Square... Yeah, these are all trade goods, so that should be fine. Alignment is trade.
Mercenaries are pouring in from the Five Kings.
Alright, we're at +5. This is amazing.
Just
do it again.
Mercenaries are pouring in from the Five Kings. Did you sleep with...
13. Okay, good. Shit. Raining. Okay. Kind of locking up a little bit. I need to slow down just a tad. Freaking way too fast.
Your bouncer's just bent my ear for 10 minutes because I, quote, carry on like a rowdy child when I'm playing dice. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fun though, Kev. It's fun to get better. It's like it's got a good progression to it too. All right, we need to go to here. It's got a good just do like adapt or just do region locked when you start, and you can also toggle the difficulty as well too. Okay. Government and use assignments. So let's see here. Government. Excellent. Okay, we need to select that government after. Ah, okay, so we could tax a little bit more here. Okay. Merchant District. I think the Merchant District should be taxed a little bit more. Okay. Then what we'll do... Hold on. 16 and 17 and 21. Okay, let's go back to the tax. 17 and 18. There we go. Oh, damn. Still 10 cents? That's crazy. Australia prices, bro. Damn. It's like alcohol over there. Super expensive too, right? Alright, let's do this. We'll take one more rest.
Mercenaries are pouring in from the five.
Okay.
Did you sleep well, my lord?
Alright. Okay, so here's where we'll save it. But yeah, I mean, you know, I'd say 6.5 hours into it. Pretty good. Pretty good. I think could do a little bit better with a tutorial. Kind of like, you know, making sure that you're not building up this too quickly. Because that's my resources weren't able to upkeep. I think in the beginning you have to spend a lot of food to rest while this progresses, because it like progresses every day. But you can also just it takes like 3 turns before your mercenaries get hungry. So, you know, you can maybe spend 2 turns not burning food until you get the inn built up. And then once you get the inn built up, you'll be able to rest there for some cash and not burn food, which will help kind of progress this along too. But I think yeah, I mean, it's cool. It's kind of its own self-contained little thing. And yeah, I don't think I'm like completely done with it yet. I think there's still some building up to do. So we'll be coming back to Wartales as well too. But yeah, that's kind of my basic review of this so far. I would definitely say I think it's like 13 bucks or something like that. If you are into Wartales and you want to kind of have a full game experience, there's definitely some benefits here. There are some things as well too, like at the church where you can remove traits from your mercenaries, which is kind of nice. So there's some benefit to this as well too, just outside of like kind of feeling like you have your own district. But yeah, that's kind of just my take so far for about 6 hours in. There may be more that opens up later on in the game, but so far so good. I'm having a good time. Otherwise, I would have not been playing this as long as I have. But cool, y'all. I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for everybody for tuning in, and yeah, Kev, I'd be down for that, bro. I'd be down for a little co-op Warhammer 3 if you wanna destroy everybody. Maybe we can get Oxy involved too. That'd be fun. But all right, this is where we'll call it. Thanks everybody for tuning in, and I'll catch you on the next one. Peace. Israel, give this game 1 to 10. This game in entirety, I'd probably say is like 8. This DLC, I haven't quite played it the whole way through, right? But for this, I'd probably give this like a 6, 7-ish. Just because there might be some things that I don't quite know about this yet, like upgrading the buildings and things like that. I'm still kind of breaking into the DLC, but overall, the Fief's pretty fun. Glad I got it. Alright, y'all. Take it easy. Peace.